Okay, hold on. Actually, one second, guys. I just realized I don't have YouTube chat up. I need to pop it out and bring it over. Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on, guys. YouTube must have done some shit where they don't let you restream from other websites or something. They must have done something in their coding or something. Um, I can't restream from Twitch to YouTube anymore. Idiot fucking Google. Restream chat, not connecting. No. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the stuff that I normally use is just not working now. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Either way, I didn't want to leave YouTube out again. Because uh, I had to just move on with Twitch on Friday or whenever it was that I last streamed, and YouTube had to be cut out because of that. I just couldn't spend any time doing that, or I was gonna not be streaming any gameplay for the first like hour and a half to 2 hours of chat trying to figure this out, and I was gonna be really frustrated by the end of it too. So, you know, I just decided that I'm just gonna stream on YouTube today, I guess, without Twitch this time. Everything looks fine, guys. It should sound fine, right? If anyone has any, like, if I should adjust something, let me know. But it should be fine. So yeah, I'm just not gonna have Twitch active today, unfortunately. And maybe by Wednesday I can have this issue fixed. I might just have to start using Streamlabs Restream, multi-stream, whatever it's called. It costs a little more than the thing I'm using, but you know, it's probably not going to be as buggy. And I just really can't afford to have that happening. But anyway, go ahead and start the playthrough. Oh shit, okay. Dude, I'm so used to pressing circle/B like on the controller now because I've been playing Dustbloods all weekend. And I really haven't played any other games outside of the one time that I played this on Friday in the middle of the day. So now I'm hitting circle, or where the B button would normally be on like an Xbox controller, because the A button on a Switch controller is where the B button and circle button are for the other controllers. So I keep accidentally backing out of stuff. I didn't think it would be this quick that my muscle memory would adapt to the Switch controller, but here we are. I have already done it twice today. I did it once before I started streaming, and now I'm doing it. I did it again while streaming. YouTube love doing stupid shit. No, I agree, Ivona. What if you use two devices? What do you mean, like a second computer? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're down here in this like Underdark area. So yeah, last time we left off, you guys obviously weren't here. Some of you weren't here for this because I had to cut YouTube from Friday's stream because of the complications. But we ended up talking to the leader of the camp, Griff, the prison. Like he's like a prisoner, like we are, at the prison camp on the island, but he is in charge of all of us. Like he runs the show essentially. And we found his oranges that he wanted, and we got that elf freed that he thought was the actual culprit. And then after a bit, we got some new companions. I got this dwarf with me now, this guy, Beast, instead of the elf woman that we had. And we talked to this guy, Gawain, who we actually talked to in the first episode, but I didn't like what he was trying to do, so I ignored him. But after talking to him, I was able to get these teleportation gloves that I'm wearing. These. And I can't teleport myself, but I can teleport other people. So I teleported all my guys to the ground floor of this like large cavern, and then I had one of them teleport me, and we all were able to go to this cave that led to one of these prison cell blocks somehow. And then we got in this big, really questionable fight with these guards. And this was their leader. And it was really close, and I really thought we were going to party wipe, but I ended up being able to get out of it last second. And so now this block of the prison is completely guardless. But if I try to leave this way, there will be a bunch of guards. Apparently. And we're going to have to fight our way out, and I think that'd be worse than what we did here. And it looks like there's not really any other way for me to go. Sorry guys, Rom's playing with something. Oh, it's his spring. Okay, good. I could spend time beating this door down to go through here and get whatever this is, but because it's locked, but that would degrade all my weapons probably to like fucking ashes, and it would take a while. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna just go explore this cave towards the Underdark. That, I mean, I don't even know why. This seems like the most haphazard shit. They were like, yeah, we're gonna put a prisoner in this cell where they can literally just walk out, but I guess like whatever's back here is more dangerous than what's in there, and so they don't. But that also means that who's ever sleeping in this fucking cell is in danger of one of these horrible Underdark creatures coming in and killing them. But anyway, I also haven't welcomed anybody specifically. Sorry guys, today's been a little bit weird. So welcome Ralsei, Prince in the Dark, aka Crust King. Thank you for being here. Chiba, thank you for being here. I saw that you seemingly thought you got first. Unfortunately, it looks like at least by my count, Crust King beat you by like a couple seconds. But you know, you basically got first. So thank you for being here, Chiba. Azrael was Azrael Dreamer was here on Twitch earlier, first, and I guess Red doesn't realize that the stream's back up or doesn't care to come back and watch this game. But Red was also here on Twitch.
Something's up ahead.
So yeah, thank you Azrael for being here, and then Ivona is here as well. Dancing to this right now, yeah. Pedal Dance is a banger, and it has a lot of emotions tied to it, for me at least.
You there, boy.
Oh my god, it talks.
Is he ready to apologize?
I did not expect this thing to talk to me. I guess it's because I have the Pet Pal feature. I forgot to mention, I also got the Pet Pal feature last time. I leveled up to level 3, and someone in chat recommended that I get Pet Pal so I can talk to all the animals, and I forgot that I had it, and I didn't think this thing was sentient enough to even talk anyway. Because I would assume, just like in D&D, certain creatures aren't intelligent enough to have thought capable of communicating with you, even if you have speak with animals. So, yeah. But did Brachus send you? Brachus is this guy in the lore that I've been hearing about that is like a legendary warrior of some kind. So this thing, knowing Brachus, is pretty interesting. Hesitate before saying you are not sure what that means. Scowl and say you won't be spoken to like that by a gruesome creature like her. Say that Brachus Rex is long gone. Sense that precariousness. Sense the precariousness of your situation. Play along. Say you were sent to deliver a message. She said, "You there, boy? Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?" It is interesting that she called me a boy. Everyone keeps calling me boy, and my character keeps giving me the option to say that they're not a child, and how dare you call me a boy? And I'm like, yeah, but also we're human, and we only live for like 100 years, and everything else in this game, not even 100, like 80 tops most of the time, 80 to 90, but you know, kind of, sort of on average, like, I mean, you know, 100. But everything else here lives for like hundreds or thousands of years, so they would be calling you boy, I guess, probably, if they knew that you only lived for like a portion of their lifespan like that. Brahm might be the only chance against Doom. Brahm is playing with this spring right now. Apparently he's gotten much bigger since we got him, but I'm home enough that I do not notice the change. He's still very small to me, and I can still hold him in my arms very similarly to the way that I've been able to this whole time, so, you know. But anyway, Binks has a tuft of hair hanging from his tail that my OCD wants me to go remove it, but that would take too much time. Okay, I am gonna say Brachus is long gone, I think. Or I could pretend, because this thing could be pissed off if he's dead, or it could deem me not important. But I also said that I won't save scum, so if this goes badly, I'm not going to, like, reload my save. Pet pal equals pedal? Deltarune reference? That's crazy. If Red were here, he would say, holy Deltarune reference.
Silence! I won't have the grovelling of that whelp Brachus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates himself before me will I even begin to consider the notion of forgiving him.
Keep up the charade. Asking if a low-key... sorry, low-key, what the fuck? Goddamn brain rot, bro. Asking if a lowly servant like yourself can inquire as to what Brachus did to her. Not gonna lie, guys. Because of the Dustblood network test sessions, my sleep schedule is so fucked up, and I'm actually, like, kind of groggy and sleepy. I'm drinking coffee, so hopefully it you know, settles, but yeah, I've been waking up at 1 a.m. or no, sorry, 9 p.m. I've been staying up from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then waking up at 5 a.m. and playing till 9 a.m. So everything is all screwed up. Royal Fire Slug is something I never thought I would read. Yeah, I know, right? That's what happens when you play TTRPGs like Dungeons & Dragons or Pathfinder, which this game is heavily based off of. You run into crazy crap like this. And Larian is clearly run by some really veteran TTRPG players, because they're doing the goofiest shit at all times, all the time. Okay, play along further and say you'll be glad to pass the message if she lets you go. Slowly back away from the creature.
The slug's features crease into a look of what may be suspicion.
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me?
Damn it.
A spy.
Huh. Strength persuasion. Growl that you don't care what she thinks. She had best let you pass. Memory persuasion. Say that her senses must be failing her after a long time in this dark cavern. You are no threat. Wits persuasion. Say you are only in a hurry because Brachus Rex is such an unforgiving master. You don't want to incur his wrath. Constitution persuasion. Say that you could never betray a majestic being such as yourself. Your intentions are pure as driven snow. Confess. This is finesse persuasion. Confess that lowly servant like yourself can only bear to be in the presence of such majesty and beauty for so long. Okay, I don't have very much finesse. I have a decent amount of strength, and I think I have a decent amount of constitution. And I kind of like, but I like this one. I don't know how much wits I have. And strength would start a fight, I'm pretty sure. So, I think we're gonna go with this one. And I'm just gonna fucking pray. Yes! Okay.
Perhaps you're not a spy, then? But there's something off about you.
Oh, yeah?
If you're truly a servant of Brachus, then you should know in which hand he wields his axe.
Oh, fuck!
Left or right?
Say that he always carries it in his right hand. Say that Brachus' axe is always in the left hand. Shoot back at that. Her question is ridiculous. Oh my god. I saw his statue. Hold on. Brachus Rex statue. I'm gonna pretend that my character remembers what the statue is like. Okay. That's clearly his right hand in this image. Oh man, please God. Because the first thing you see on the beach when you wash up on shore is it's a funny enough, it is a long like halberd type axe. It's got a long staff on it, like a handle. So he could wield it in both hands, but in the statue he's holding it in his right hand, like almost like he's using it for leverage to stand up straight. You know, like he's got it planted in the ground. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's in his right hand.
Wrong answer.
Damn it!
Guards, kill him.
That's fucked. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone's on fire again. Okay, this is Beast. Beast needs to get in close. So we are going to try to run. I don't think I can reach her. No. Dude, he's gonna keep... That sucks. Okay. Brain hurt. Damn, Beast is actually already taking a lot of damage. Oh, these guys are in on the fight too. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, the difference is that if I do get party wiped and die here, I can reload my save, the last save, which is just where we started the session, and just do it again. That's the only thing I'm allowed to do, is just if I party wipe and die, I'm allowed to just start over from where I last saved, but it has to be my last save, So if I'd made a bad save, or I didn't save in a long time, then I'm screwed, right? But yes, what was I gonna say? But I can't just back out and be like, yeah, this fight looks too hard, not gonna do it. Also, welcome, Flower Flowery. Thank you for being here. That really means a lot that you would choose to stream today. Thank you so much. Sorry to keep chat waiting. No, we're glad to have you, and it's fine that you took a little while to get here. It is a-okay. Okay, this guy also wants to get in close. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I don't think he was on fire, and now he is. God damn it! I really have to be careful about that. So I'm doing it already. I'm still doing dusk blood controls. Okay, let's move here and then hot bar. And I will try... Yeah, I don't have anything except fire magic pretty much right now. And I doubt these fire slugs are weak to fire. So... We'll encourage to give everyone else who has other stuff some more possibility here to do things good. And then also, I think I'll haste. Oh, oops. Cool. Should have maybe hasted, shit, what's his goddamn name? Bane. Skeleton wizard back there, but you know. Wait, I have him on Discord. Hope Mike joins. Oh yeah. Yeah, go send Mike a message. Okay, nope, wrong button entirely. Okay. We don't have enough to do that, so I'm just going to attack again. Oh, I don't have enough to do that either. Shit. That's too bad. Okay. Let's move back a little bit for now. See if we can avoid future attacks. Oh, okay. And they immediately attack me. Okay. I want to... Oh, have to... Petrified for one turn, resist by magic armor. Flurry. Perform 3 attacks, each dealing 4 to 5 physical damage. Damage is based on your basic attack and receives bonus from strength. Okay, okay, and then maybe I can still do enemies around you receive that damage. You receive status that turns enemies in 5 radius blind. Blind for 1 turn. Okay, maybe when they get closer I can do that. When the other ones get closer, I can blind them all. Okay. Yeah, he's our little sleepyhead. I was planning to wake Mike up, but I guess I shouldn't. Oh, I get it there. I forgot that Mike is a character from Deltarune. Okay. I need to consider people's HP. Okay. Oh god, that has a lot of movement speed. Okay. What's this do? Restore vitality of a target character. Restoration also here's poison. Restore 15 vitality for 2 turns. Okay, and then and I wish I had thought. Oh man, this is not good at all. Okay, I wish I could throw this. It's okay. Nope. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. It's because I was playing Duskbloods. Okay. I'm gonna do this on myself, actually. Okay. And I think what's this? Invisibility potion. I forgot I had that. Here's a question. And will this work? Oh, did it just do it to me even though I pointed at this guy? Okay. Oh, he's coming all the way around. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. He needs to move here. And then no. Wait. Here we go. I know I have at least one more poison. I got 2. Okay. He's back to full health. Okay. Hopefully they stop attacking Fane. That'd be great. Oh, maybe I can get him to play dead. What about that? Oh, oops. Once again. Okay. There. So he can have a round or 2 to not be attacked. I don't know. I think we're fucked. This is a really difficult fight for our level, I think. We're not even in their HP yet. We're still taking their armor down. And everyone is almost always on fire right now. Let's see.
I'll yield none. Healing.
Did I kill it? Okay, so fucking beast died. Okay, great. So that's a bad sign. A pretty bad sign. Oh, we missed. Great. Okay. Well, Can't really do anything else. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna wipe. Critical hit, huh? Yeah, still didn't do very much. Yeah, this is probably gonna be our actual first wipe where I have to reload. And then get the correct answer, maybe, hopefully. I will say, if we get the wrong answer again, I might just reload just to save time, because I don't want to do this whole fight again where I just get killed immediately. Unless there's no right answer and she just always fights us. In which case, I'm gonna, like, just reload and run away from the fight. Like, not even do the fight at all. Because it looks like I can't really get to any of these places without... I have to go through these slugs. So maybe there's just a different way. But, you know, I'm attempting to not save scum. Oh, it's the end of Fane's turn. Okay. I need to go. I will surely come back later. Okay, Bona, thank you for being here. Really means a lot that you chose to stream today. For any amount of time that you chose it for, so... Yeah. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day, and be excited to see you when you come back. Okay. So now he's dead. Okay. Oh. Okay, and that's me. So now Fane. And Fane is a fucking glass cannon, so he's gonna die. Yeah. Okay. So now that it's clear that I can't win that fight, we are either only going to succeed or fail in this encounter in ways that don't end up in the fight.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Silence! I won't have the groveling of that whelp Brackus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates himself before me will I even begin to consider the notion of forgiving him.
The slug's features...
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me?
Okay.
Perhaps you're not. If you're truly a servant of Brackus, then you should know in which hand he wields his axe. Let the wrong answer.
Okay.
Kill him.
So both right and left are wrong. Let me see what happens if I select the the last option.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Silence. I won't have the
The slug's features...
You seem in an awful hurry to leave.
Okay, that one seems to be really easy to succeed on.
If you're truly a servant... Ah, indeed it is. For Brackus's axe is too heavy.
Ah, Ivona was correct.
Clearly, you are who you claim.
Interesting.
Take this message to Brackus. Tell him I'm still awaiting his apology, and my patience is wearing thin. Now go.
Before you leave, ask Her Royal Highness repeat the tale of woe. The people should know their princess's plight. Sure.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me.
Yeah, so it was a trick question, which is kind of shitty. But yeah, Brackus has a halberd-style axe with a really long handle. So, while in his statue, he is holding it in his right hand only, because he's using it like a staff to like prop it up. What she meant was that it's both hands, because it's a long axe, which is kind of unfortunate. So, you know. Also, the phrasing of my answer, the middle option, or I guess the final option, third option, was worded in a way that made it sound like I would start a fight with her. So I'm gonna put that one on Larian and say that they should have just given me the option to say it's both hands, or something more or less, let's say less offensive sounding. So, yeah. This is one of those instances where I don't really feel like it's necessarily a fair encounter.
He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
Brackus turned her into this fucking slug. That's insane. Oh. Well then, nice. Dude, Dustblood's playing the Dustbloods network test has screwed up my muscle memory so badly. Oh, I should save. Oh, wait, what? This isn't... Okay, I gotta go this way. And it seems as though I should be able to pass freely now. Hopefully my companions avoid the fire. It looks like they will. The game said that they won't follow me through places that will burn them, so, or like will status affect them. So we should be fine to walk around without issue. Puffball. Is this climbable? It is. Oh my god. Oh, shit. This is where we were. We could have just gone this way. I just didn't realize that this was climbable. Okay. Well, I know that for next time when I replay this game, so there's that. I gotta be more attentive, I guess.
All hail Her Highness Princess Zenthia of the Firelands. Heed her laws or feel her wrath.
Sign remark, you've already had the pleasure of meeting his princess, But now you must be on your way. Scowl and say you won't stand to be threatened by a fiery glob of slime. Interesting.
Very well. You'll know not to cross her in that case. Continue on your business then, limb beast.
Okay. Pretty wild. Brom is meowing distressfully. What is wrong, Brom? Bromathy. Tattered note. I have made it this far. Now there is only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The other her disciples. The other is her disciples. But from what I can tell, they've been locked here for a long time. Brom, what are you doing, bud? Hold on, guys. Sometimes he meows when he forgets where the litter box is. Let me go bring him to the litter box and make sure that he isn't about to just pee on the floor. Be right back. False alarm. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royals' more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home. To Carvo. To Rusket. To my farming again. Ooh, alright. Here, let's give this to the Red Prince. I'll take this, and I'll take this. Nice. Let's equip the shoes. Wait, yeah, actually. Interesting. His boots, the boots look different on him because he's got those legs. It's kind of interesting. Okay, very interesting. Which way did I come from? This way, I think. So we can go this way. The Underdark in this game, it comes up much earlier than in Baldur's Gate 3. You could technically get to the Underdark pretty quick in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's less direct than this, I think. Oh, hey, look. Oh! I wonder if I could have gone down this earlier. Ever check this? Okay, I did. Interesting. Okay, well, now we know how to get back up onto the island. That's so interesting. I think I can go this way. This looks passable, yes. But it looks like there's not really anything over here. Consume? 1 second. I mean, I guess it... Hold on. The hell does consuming one of these do? Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Likened to armor for the scaly appearance, Emma Dovere is a particularly tough strain of fungus, highly sought after by potion brewers. Okay. Well, too bad I can't save scum and regain that one that I just wasted. Okay, we already looked at charred corpse. And burnt corpse. Charred or burnt. Well, then, is that really all that's here? I'm a little disappointed if that's all we got. Or at least for now, that's all we have, I guess. Maybe later we can come back and... I think there's... Apparently there's a jump skill in this game that lets you jump to places, because you can't just do that in this game like in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we came through there. And then, yeah, this is just... Can't reach. Okay. Well, I guess we should go back through and... And he is talkative, huh? Cooking pot, bedroll. Okay. Maybe we can come back and kill these slugs later. Nah, I mean, maybe I won't kill them. But I do like the XP. Wait, am I not picking these up? Okay. Am I just not backing out too fast? No, I picked this one up. Okay. Back to the beach we go, which brings us back to the camp. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. All right. So Gawain's gone. What's his face? It's free. I guess we could go to the cave and tell the elves the shit that he told us, and then maybe after that we can use teleport gloves to get into the castle. Wait.
Sahela,
Oh,
you are all right.
this is him.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say.
Why can I not talk? Okay.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her.
She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you.
Tell them you're glad you were able to help. Say you're glad it worked out for them, but you really just needed a way out.
Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her.
Ask what he and Sahela will do now that they are reunited. Tell him to join you. You can leave this place together. Maybe.
I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her.
Tell him his devotion to her is impressive. Ask him why Sahela is important to him.
She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The Void Woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home.
Okay. Ask him if he has any evidence to back up such a claim. Say that, in that case, you are glad to have been of service. A smile, avoid the challenging his extravagant claim. Wish them luck and take your leave.
All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us. You are quite safe.
She breaks into a huge chuck.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Right, yeah, she's like a seer or something. Ask how Amaro is doing.
He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Tell her Amaro showed you the way out. She should join you. You will protect her. Tell her Amiro asked you to bring the token to her people, so they might come and rescue her. Say you must be going.
Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
Interesting, okay. Insist that whether she comes quietly or not, you won't leave her behind. Promise it'll be a fun little trip, and before she knows it, she'll be back with her family. Remind her that if she stays the Divine Order Mercy, she'll be at the Divine Order's mercy. You can take her to safety. Accept her decision to stay.
Thank you, dear.
She squeezes your hand.
I should have
I
not
do
skipped that.
forget you. Remember me too. Amiru.
My problem is that I can see what's happening. Like, I can read the dialogue faster than he can, obviously, with my eyes. Or faster than he can say it, is what I mean. So, I skip it when I see it, but yeah, I shouldn't.
Survive, and soon we leave.
Magical leather gloves. Nice. Flexible but not flimsy. Sturdy enough to withstand any storm or skirmish. That explains why that mod I got for BG3 does this so often. They did it a lot in this game too, it seems like. Soon scale boots. Magical helm. 2 physical armor, 7 magical armor. This looks pretty cool. +1 summoning. Ooh. Magical elven staff. 2 to 12 air damage. Or lightning. Or air. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Critical damage. +1 two-handed. Level 3. Requires intelligence 10. Grants skill Staff of Magus. Or Magus. One of the two. I think it's Magus or Magus. Magus? I don't know. I'm going to say Magus. This sturdy staff appears to be carved from still living wood.
So glad.
Tender shoots and fresh green leaves bud along its length. This is difficult because I really want this helmet, but the staff seems pretty good. Everything's uncommon regardless. +1 summoning, +6 HP.
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
I really wanted this helmet.
Amiral.
And they're already going to give me 2 other things. Peace of Mind Scroll. Target gains clear-minded, which increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1 and wits by 2. Removes blinded target. Okay, it's fucking, what's it called? Restoration or whatever from D&D. Or lesser restoration. Okay, and money. Okay. Yippee.
I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
Yeah, much cooler looking than what I had on before. And a little bit more up the character that I'm playing, their alley. Let's see. No. Oh, interesting.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
Yeah, I'm down. Very interesting. Okay. I'm not just about how useful items are. I'm also about how they look. So it's nice to see that some things are you know, making my characters look better.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
I've already talked to all these characters, so if they don't like already have something new to say to me, I'm automatically assuming that they won't have anything else new to say either. Like, you know. Brahm has hopped on top of my desk. Hello, Brahm. He's in front of the screen. I'm giving him some pets because he clearly is very desperate for some attention. Oh, Trony, hello, welcome. Sorry, it took me a couple minutes here to notice you in chat. My device doesn't have much battery. I need to leave. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that I didn't notice you immediately. I kind of got used to no one talking in chat for a little bit, so I kind of forgot to check. But yeah, thank you for being here regardless. If you come back, I'll be excited to see you. So, but either way, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. And see you next time. Okay. What about this person?
Go find a little one to bother. I take my piece.
Okay. She said, fuck off. Huh.
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear.
Okay, he doesn't give a shit about me. Bro, I'm sitting on my lap now. No, don't attack my wire. I'm playing the game with that, buddy. This is why you can't be on my lap while I'm playing games. Alright, buddy. Let me give this little boy some attention real quick. This little 6-month-old kid. Maybe he is getting bigger. He's still very holdable in my arms without like too much effort. But he is a little weighty. You know, he used to not weigh anything. Now he's kind of got a little heft to him. Maybe he is getting bigger. Guys, I got so many Dustblood clips now. Just as I expected. That game is a clip farm. And I have the entire first session of clips edited into like 11 minutes. And I've started putting in parts of the second session into the video. So yeah, overall there were 4 sessions because they were supposed to be 5, but the first one didn't work and they canceled it 2 hours in because no one could connect for the first 2 hours. Oh shit, you know, I also just realized I didn't post that I was going live anywhere. Um, um, stream settings? Stream URL? Wait, no, yeah, yes? Wait, no. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Damn, ooh, if I go to my channel maybe? And then select my live stream? There we go. There we go. And then damn. DOS 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Oh shit. God damn it. Gotta bring up the chat and OBS. Excuse me, bro. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, Brom. I've been petting you. I've been petting you for long enough, buddy. It's time for you to lay back down on your bed. Here you go. Okay. Okay. We talked to the elves and got stuff with them. They gave us a reward. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I wonder if the guards would get pissed if I just teleported everybody right in front of them. Okay.
Hello.
Here's the thing.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
No, Brom. Told you, you can't be up here, bud. Cool, you... Wait, where? Where did... I'm looking for the other guy. Ifin? I thought Ifin would be around here. I think there's a chance that he moved on to his next point. Where, oh yeah, this guy. I wanted to buy from him, but I still don't have that much money, unfortunately. I'm so used to Baldur's Gate 3, with my mod where I end up with quite a lot of money, to be honest. Any bun mushroom? No, I think I'm good. Where the hell? Okay, Brom. Literally just told you the second time, now this is the third time that you can't be up here. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. How do I... Okay. I wish it would tell me where NPCs are. Cavern hole. Let me Google it. After you dismiss an Act 1, he often moves away from his original spot in the, depending on your progress, Amadia's Sanctuary. If you already progressed into the marshes, check near the town square kitchen area or close to the local blacksmith. Some players may note he may step just around the corner into the shaded spot away from his initial standing point. Okay. Wait, go back to here. Okay. No, Brom. This is the fourth time. Please learn recognition skills, my friend. Okay, he's not in here. Oh, here he is. Nice. I was thinking about replacing Beast with him because unfortunately Beast has no range right now. And I kind of don't want two people that don't have range in my party. Just yet. So...
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about teaming up?
Said and tell Ifin you'd like to work together.
He grins.
Right you are.
Okay. And now... let's give him some equipment. Okay, all we have is that armor. Hold up. What's he got? A crossbow? Okay, I'm okay with that. No, Brom. Don't make me tell you 5 times, buddy. You can't be up here right now. You just can't. Okay. Let me save again. Alright, I don't know what to do exactly. What are you doing?
Is that indigestion?
She ain't coming back.
Okay. What is this? Gawain? Oh. Wait, Gawain's over here now?
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
I mean, I guess we could go back there, because there's also the chest that I need to get. And then I could maybe get into the area over here that's not part of the prison, but I wonder if we would be allowed over there, like if people would notice us or not. Well, either way, we should go. I should decide on something to do. Oh, no names. If you already said it, I didn't hear. What happened with the streams? Has YouTube and Twitch been broken? I think it might be the software that I'm using. I use this thing called Stream Aircast, stream.aircast.app. It decided a couple streams ago, as you may remember, to also welcome No Names. Thank you for being here. I figured you were here, but yeah. So right now I've decided to stream on YouTube instead of Twitch because I can't do both for whatever reason. I just replaced my info on OBS with the YouTube stuff. So yeah, right now I'm streaming from OBS to YouTube instead of to Twitch, and then through Stream Aircast to YouTube. Okay. And essentially, okay, you. I have to, essentially I have to, find new software, I think, because I can't find anywhere that, that YouTube has made it impossible to stream, or to restream to YouTube through other things instead of streaming directly from YouTube. And the stream software that I used doesn't let me stream from YouTube to Twitch. It only lets me stream from Twitch to YouTube for some reason. Maybe because when they made it, YouTube wasn't a streaming service yet, or they just wasn't. It wasn't good enough. Did I just use a teleport scroll? And not the gloves.
Move, Perkus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Wait. Okay. Cool, we got the chest. So yeah. Has the app recently been updated? I don't know. It's an app like through the internet. I don't use it on my phone or anything. So I've never had to watch it update or anything. They may have done it on their own site, but yeah, for whatever reason, it just that the server error pops up. It's like couldn't allocate the server or some shit like that, and yeah, it's just not. It just doesn't really work out. Okay, now we're gonna need to do all this shit over again, which, man, tell you what, not excited to teleport myself and all my allies over and over again, but maybe there's a better way to do this that I don't know about. Yeah, either way, okay, yeah, they just take damage, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way to stop them from taking damage when they teleport. I don't know if this item is bugged or if it just makes you take fall damage like that. Maybe it's because I don't have aerothergy. So I'm not actually capable of using it correctly. Like, hold on. Yeah, I don't have aerotherapy. So I'm using this without the right skills. That's okay, because as long as we don't get into a combat, now I gotta take these off. And give them to someone who maybe does have aerotherapy? No one has aerotherapy in this party. Okay, we'll give him to Ifin for now. Until we're done. Teleporting everyone again. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll just do this with my guy. Okay. There might have been some update on that didn't connect between the app and the service and the browser itself. If they still have support staff, did you already send them a ticket? No, I didn't really see an option to, and it's been both times it's been during stream, and I just kind of forgot last time, and I'm probably gonna forget this time too, because that's just how I am. But you know, it is what it is. I'll look at it again later, and if I can't figure it out, I might do a test stream later on, just to see how it goes. Let me do bedroll, just in case somehow we get into a combat. I'd like everyone to be tip top. Why isn't Ifin? Whatever. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, No Names, but on a different topic, a less stressful topic. Guess who had a really good time on Dustbloods and is very pleased and happy with how it went. Okay, actually, this might not work out. Might have to do this way. Unless maybe if I right. Aha, it does work. Look at me trying to help you get Twitch back to simulcast so you can push Twitch again. Yeah, well, at least I didn't stream on Twitch again today, right? I was like, man, I can't leave YouTube hanging again. Even though, like, not that many people are, like, still hanging out and watching. A bunch of people showed up at the beginning, as you probably saw, and said hello and hung out. And honestly, I don't blame them for not staying. I know this isn't really all the people from Hollow Knight and Deltarune's cup of tea. So I'm not, like, surprised or offended or anything. And honestly, it means a lot that they even showed up in the first place. I'm going to go out on a limb here, just a wild guess, but could it be the 27th? What are we talking about? Oh, me. Like, the 27th is me, right, okay. I'm the one who had fun with Dustbloods. Yes. Yes, it was, first of all, Dustbloods, amazing. They did great. It's better than I could have ever expected it to be. Also, I was able to compete and actually do good. And now, I know I've said before that I'm really good at the PvP in Souls games. But the difference in this game is that there are quadruple jumps. And some of the tech is way different. Like for instance, when you're in the air after you jump, if you dash midair, which by the way, dashing midair is a thing, which it's never been before. Oops. Okay. If you dash midair, you what's the word? You can like dash at someone. I should say specifically dash at someone midair. Oh, okay. So yes, we do immediately get into a fight because they know we're escaping. Okay, cool. Good to know. I am pretty sure we're going to lose this fight because they have 91, 86, 91, 91, 96, and we only have 28 because man, he has no HP. What the fuck? 73 and 50, and I have something like probably 70 or 80 something HP as well. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah, it's not showing me for some reason. So I know I said I don't do I'm not trying to do save scumming this fight or this playthrough, but it seems as though where's Gawain? Gawain. It said he's over here. Silent monk. The game made it seem like there's a chance that they might not be mad that I'm over here. Like they might not put together that we're prisoners immediately. But, you know, whatever. I think for the sake of brevity, it makes sense for me to save scum here. And, just don't walk forward, without sneaking, at least.
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. It's gone. You can fake an etching, no problem. I'm telling you.
Okay. Well. Honestly, just not used to sneaking in this game just yet. Okay. Oh. Split. Very interesting. I may have wasted a bunch of my time. Want to know a secret? So you can jump 4 times in the air? That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, you jump once and then you can triple jump after that. Cuz you know, obviously in Elden Ring and Sekiro you've been able to jump once. But yeah, imagine the Elden Ring double jump from Torrent, the horse, that you probably are at least aware of if you haven't actually played yourself. That, but able to do it 3 times after your initial jump. It's pretty wild. And if you press circle or B, it's B on or I guess it's A. Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, whatever the dash button is, you can dash in midair too. So you can quadruple jump and dash once in the middle of that quadruple jump. And so if you jump once or any amount of times and then dash towards a player, you can combo them in the air, because in Dust Bloods, if you hit someone, you're automatically able to hit them a second time before they can do anything. Which isn't game breaking or unfair. It just means that if you do get hit by a melee attack, you are probably going to get hit again, and then because of that, you know, there's a chance you can get comboed pretty hard. Okay. What's over this way? Is there anything worth even being here for? Because it looks like there is not much over here, unless I can get through that locked door. No, there looks like there's stuff, kind of, sort of. Damn it, dude. I really thought I should have saved before I started all this. So that I could just go back before I did it. No, Brom. Been over this. You can't be up on my desk right now. Okay. Okay, this is the prison, and this is where, yeah. This is where the gate is. And how did Gawain get in here? Gawain. We earlier last stream we used our teleport gloves that I was just using to teleport him to this ledge from this ledge. And then he just ran off this direction. And I don't know where he went or how he got anywhere. His flag, it even says he's still over here, actually. Well, let's see. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past this.
Well, you know, not on purpose.
Not a chance. No way, no how. Sure, you wanted to defeat the Black Ring. You wouldn't have wiped out all that land.
Oh, okay. Alright, like I said, for the sake of brevity. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I think I wasted time. Ah, shit it! Like, you immediately get into a fight if you walk forward from here. Oh, just FYI, my stream is delayed, so I'll be behind on the comments and questions. That's fine. Yeah,
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. Good.
I'm telling you, you wouldn't have done
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
What you want, if it makes you happy.
Okay.
Well, you know, not on purpose.
Well, I guess we're going back. Oh, you know what? I could probably just teleport away from here. Yeah. Cool. Thank God. That would have been really annoying. Okay. What happens? I'm sure I'll get into a fight if I teleport over here. If they see me doing it, I'll immediately get into a fight. But yeah, because of those things I was explaining, the quadruple jumping and the double hit combo thing, especially in midair, and because of some of the crazy abilities they have, like for instance, one guy has a move where he can turn into a dinosaur, like raptor type dinosaur, and he can charge forward at you, command grab you, do like 75% of your health bar if you have like the normal amount of health and haven't gotten any health upgrades, and then throw you, which usually, especially in the final match between 3 people, the first, second, and third place people, usually throws you off the cliff, and the recovery time is horrible. You're stuck in the animation, the falling animation, for quite a while. So it's pretty hard to return from that if he throws you off the ledge with it. He can't aim which way he throws you. Once he grabs you, he throws you the way he's facing. Oh yeah, what's up, Ivona? Welcome back to stream. Yeah, Trony was here for a little bit, and then they left because their device was actually really low and they couldn't keep watching without it dying, so they decided to not stay. But yeah, so while the fundamentals of Souls PvP are still there, and I am still able to get by, on the first session I was able to get by and make it to the finals a bunch. It took me the first 3 sessions to really get it down, and I'd say on the 4th session I was very confident, and I ended up getting 5 actual wins over the course of the 4 sessions, and I got to the final round and made it to 2nd place a whole bunch, but wasn't able to get as many wins. I got good wins, just not as many wins as I wanted to. Like, ultimately I would have wanted to win a couple more maybe before the end, but I got enough of what I needed to feel good about my chances. I think once the full game comes out and I have a couple, like a week or 2 to kind of really, you know, experience the full game and all that, I think I'll have found a really good groove. And Dustbloods is definitely going to be the game that I stick with for a while. I was having a blast with it. And there's going to be double the amount of characters in the main game than there were in the game we got to play. Yeah, I think where we were was here or here. We were on one of these. I think we were here. And we were going to go up here, but see, that says Gawain, right? At the very top of the screen it says map, and then it says Fort Joy under that, and then it says Gawain. And if I move away from that flag, the Gawain thing like leaves. But he clearly wasn't actually right here. I think that's just saying that, like, that's where we last saw him. And this was the cliff that we transferred to, I think, and he went over this way. And this is the door that we couldn't get through, I think. Or actually, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No, I think this is the door that we couldn't get through. And then this is the way to teleport that way. Tell you what, though, I could probably teleport up on that thing and get that chest now. Let's do that. That's just good practice, though. Yeah. Sometimes it would be nice to turn into a dinosaur at will and chuck some people. Yeah, for real. I agree. But yeah, regardless, there are some crazy abilities. There are also a couple characters that I feel like are extremely... They promote an extremely cowardly playstyle that I really don't like. And I'm probably going to do a lot of bitching about that when the game comes out. There's a character that I think is supposed to be a Chinese... They have a Chinese name, but they have Vietnamese clothing. Apparently, like, the style is Vietnamese, is what I mean. That's what I heard one of the lore people that I follow was saying that. Her name is like Yang Tran or something like that in the game. And man, I hate her. Because she can turn invisible. And she has a pretty annoying radius of like how far... damn, I can't get up here? Really? I thought I'd be able to teleport up there. Dude, Braum really wants my attention right now. Poor thing. Buddy. Buddy, I gotta play this game, man. Is that okay? That's rubbled. That's there's no door to get in. What if I stood back a little? Aha! Yes, yes. Ooh! Magical Dwarven Hammer. 2 to 3 air, 8 to 9 physical. 150 critical chance. Set shocked for 1 turns. Chance to succeed. That's cool. Ooh, and snakeskin armor. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I thought so. Interesting. Nope. Ah, that looks much better on my character. 15 physical armor. Oh my god, that had so much more physical armor on it than this does. But let's see about the weapon. Requires 10 strength. I have 10 strength. Ooh, and I can use it. I can use it like it's with my shield, I mean. Dope. Okay, oops, didn't mean to do that. Here, Brom. Here, you can sit right here. If you cannot play with and bite my wires, please. Please just be a good boy. Just sit here. Well, sounds interesting. So now everyone is just waiting for the release date. Yeah, there was a rumor going around that it was coming out in the end of September. September 24th sounded like the date, I'm pretty sure, but I saw some people, some notable sources saying that that was a lie. It wasn't true. So, yeah, we are just waiting on a date now. Okay. +1 strength. Okay. And then maybe I don't know if oops. I don't know if he would get better armor. Okay, it's like really not that much of a difference. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I've got a cool hammer now. Dope. So yeah, pretty excited though whenever it does come out. I kind of hope it doesn't come out at the end of September because I have that procedure that I was gonna have at the end of August here, right before the network test, but I didn't want to do it because I was afraid it would kind of screw me up a little bit before the network test, and it's the same reason why I don't want to get it for, I don't want it to be at the end of September, because once again the procedure has now been rescheduled for September 22nd. So it would be the same amount of days, 2 days again, until damn, brain hurt. Until the game would release, right? So while I do want it to come out soon, I don't want it to come out then. And also, not that it should matter very much, but obviously in October, it's like Halloween, and my partner is a very Halloween-oriented person. Oh, hold on, I gotta get this person talking about source. Because they're gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm petting Brahm real quick. He's really desperate for some attention right now. I'm just gonna give him some. But yeah, what was I saying? In October, it's Halloween, so the whole month is pretty much a big deal for my partner. So I don't necessarily want it to come out in October either. And then in November, we have a wedding to go to. One of her best friends, her former roommate actually, is getting married. So we have a wedding to go to, which means we gotta buy suit. I gotta buy a suit, and she's gotta buy a dress of some kind. And so we can attend the wedding, because I have a suit, but it's for funerals. I haven't really gotten one to go to weddings with. The last wedding I was part of, I was one of the best men, or whatever they call it, the groomsmen, or whatever the hell they're called. Not the best men. There's a best man, and I was one of the groomsmen for that wedding. My former best friend, who things have changed. That was back in like 2017 or something. Anyway, yeah, that's the one where you need a driver, right? Because yes, the anesthesia, yes. So yeah, so at the end of the day, like, it's weird, but the best time for it to come out is actually more like the end of November or somewhere in December, for me specifically. But I also don't want to wait that long. But you know, if we do have to wait that long, that means we have more time to play like Undertale Yellow and other indie games. And I get to finish this game too, because this game might take a little while to finish. Brum, why are you so needy, little boy? You're so needy, Brum. You're making me delay the stream, buddy. I love you. But we gotta get moving. Gotta get moving, bud.
I'll be with you soon, love.
Probably shouldn't wear your funeral suit to a wedding. Don't want to jinx anything. I mean, I'm not really for either of those things. I think, if I can be honest with you, I think human rituals are kind of stupid. You know, I'm not really a believer. So funerals and weddings are both kind of things that I think don't really do anything for anyone. And they both play into capitalism. Obviously, funerals are expensive, and so are weddings, and they both fuel this, like, you know, capitalist idea of having to spend all kinds of money to, you know, prove your love to someone. And if you don't do them, then, oh man, you must not love that person. If my partner and I were to get married, she would want something like, you know, akin to a wedding. And we would probably do something akin to a wedding, but only because she wanted it. I would be happy just saying we're married and then just putting like rings on our fingers and then calling it a day and doing whatever, I guess, legal shit we have to do. But at the end of the day, I really don't give a damn about either of those things. I think when you die, nothing happens. And I've spent the time with the people that I love to feel confident in my time with them. When they pass, when they passed or when they will pass, I will have known that they know that I love them and that I did everything I could. You know what I mean? To be there for them and stuff. And if I didn't love them, then when they pass or when they've passed, then they'll know that I didn't really love them. And that it was for a reason. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, that's how I feel about the matter of, I haven't been down here yet. I've been told that it's here. I really don't want to do any kind of random fighting that I don't have to do. So we're going to do a little exploring. Because there's a chance that I might have to do something down here for the story. Yeah, but it's not about you. It's about supporting the people you care about who wanted to have that event and wanted you to be a part of it. Don't get me wrong. I understand that, like, other people believe in that stuff and that, you know, because I care about them, I am, you know, like, that's the reason I'm going to the wedding, right? That's the reason I'm gonna buy a suit and I'm gonna go to the wedding, is because I care about my partner, I care about her friend, who, you know, I considered our friend as well. But you know, we wouldn't have met if it weren't for her, so I say her friend because of that. And, you know, I want to show support. But if I had it my way, everyone would just get over it and not care about that stuff. And just be like, okay, we love each other, we're married. You know what I mean? I just think it's all a little pointless. I think you know, people are wasting a lot of money and time on this stuff, and it's just, like I said, it's just feeding into capitalism. Like, diamonds didn't used to be part of marriage. Diamonds became a part of marriage because diamond companies started to do, like, massive marketing campaigns because, you know, they wanted their pretty diamonds to be sold. But it turns out that diamonds, especially in the universe, aren't even that rare. There's literally a whole planet. I know we can't get to it right now, but there's literally a whole planet where I think it, like, rains diamonds or something every day. It's like a normal occurrence on that planet. Diamonds just get rained from the sky or something like that. Or it just has, like, a lot of diamond deposits. And it's, like, in our, it might be in our solar system. I don't fucking know. Or maybe our galaxy. I'm not sure. I don't know enough. You could probably look it up and find out more in actual. Don't quote me. Don't get me wrong. I get what you mean, and I'm sure you knew it's about you. It's not. I'm sure you knew it's not about you. It's probably what you meant to say there. I have similar feelings about some stuff. Yeah, I figured you had some similar feelings. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like, as well, I'm not saying that I don't want anyone to feel like I'm shitting on their parade, you know what I mean? But for me, if it were up to me, I would literally never do any of those things. Like, I always make the joke that if it were legal, I would just have someone taxidermy me when I die and put me on the front lawn as, like, a Halloween decoration every year for Halloween. Because, you know, that's how little I think of the idea of, like, what happens to the human body after you die. You know what I mean?
Nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
This is a meat mech, you know? We're driving a meat mech with our brain. We are our brain. The second our brain stops working, the neurons stop firing, we cease to exist. That's why lobotomies work the way they do. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's a touchy subject, though, and I should probably stop talking about it. This is only the third episode or session of this playthrough, so anybody who is interested in this playthrough in the future is probably going to come across this rant about marriage and funerals, and they're going to have some opinions that probably don't agree with mine. I get it. Not everyone is into all that, and that's fine. I'm not a frivolous spender either, so The crazy amounts spent on weddings, not for me. Yeah, and I think luckily my partner is on that boat enough that she doesn't want whatever we're gonna do when the time comes to be like extravagant. But she's gonna want to dress up and get cute and have a bunch of people she cares about show up, and we're gonna do a little ceremony. You know what I mean? Probably. So, something is going to happen, but it's not going to be at like a big cathedral with like super fancy snacks and a photographer that we bought that's professional. We're probably just going to have like a friend of ours take some pictures, and I'm going to feel awkward the whole time and hate it. But it is what it is. And wow, that's a grotesquely morbid idea for a Halloween decoration. Is it? I don't think it's a grotesque or morbid. I think it's hilarious. I think that's so funny to me. Like, if you want to remember me, turn me into a Halloween decoration that you put out every year. I don't know. I know this. There's this guy named Matthew Mercer, who runs Critical Role. You might know of him. He's also a voice actor. He was known for his voice acting way before he was a dungeon master for Critical Role. But he runs Critical Role, obviously. And he said that when he dies, he wants his bones to be made into magical artifacts. Like, obviously not really magical. But he wants, someone to make a D20 out of one of his bones. Or maybe like a dagger out of one of his bones. And I thought that was cool. I was like, that's a cool idea. That's super dope. He doesn't want to just be buried normally, or maybe not even at all. And I think other people have had that done too. I think it's all about perspective, no names. But anyway. Oh, dude, I didn't even listen to what he had to say. Arson the snickering one.
Waiting for the next fight, but it'll be a good one too, eh?
Okay.
She sizes you up as you approach. Her eyes narrow.
I think her name was like Mia the Faithful One or something.
You've yet to
Yeah.
experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see.
Smile and admit that she's right. You're not Battleheart. You're not about a hardened warrior. Protest. You've got every bit of skill and strength of any warrior. Shrug. You're good at fighting, but there's more to life than battle.
Not much, I wager. Should you wish to ascend as the One, you must aspire to more than mediocrity.
No Name says, I can see it now. Your nephew brings your formaldehyde-imbued corpse to show and tell, like, this is my uncle. We put him on the lawn every Halloween. That's very funny. Yeah, no. I also made the joke that if nobody wants to keep me in their basement all year long and put me on the lawn every Halloween, they could donate me to some kind of museum so that they could dress me up as like a history character or something. Like if they need like a prospector or something. Some extra scenery, taxidermied person to be one of the, instead of having wax models. I don't know. Like I said, it's all about perspective, and I just think it's hilarious. But it's not legal. You're not legally allowed to taxidermy people in America, and I don't think maybe anywhere in the world is that allowed. So we can taxidermy our pets, but we can't taxidermy our loved ones. The people, I guess, that we love. I'm going to take another sip of my coffee. But yeah, I mean, the Dustbloods Network test is over. I'm kind of sad about that, but I also kind of got satiated. I'm, like, confident in the game and in my skill level. And that's all I really wanted to know about this. And I got a bunch of good clips. So many good clips. And I've been editing them into a video this whole time. I might make it a multi-part video. I don't know, because it's already at 11 minutes. And we're not even halfway through the second session worth of clips. And I got a bunch of good clips on the fourth session. So because like I said, it clicked in the third session near the end, and in the fourth session I was just kind of like kicking ass and taking names the whole time. Oh, heard me out. They just put you in a Santa suit for Christmas, or Krampus and bunny suit for Easter. Yeah, totally. Exactly.
Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
Ask her about the one. Query further. Go far? What does she mean? Tell her you are not interested in whatever she's selling. Excuse yourself from the conversation.
This is how we worship. This is not just an arena, but a temple too. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this hero as the One. The spirit of the One is everywhere. It exists beyond us, yet will someday live in one of us.
Saluda, welcome to stream. Thank you for returning. I think it's been a couple streams since you have been around. Welcome. Thank you for choosing stream. It really means a lot. Glad to have you. We're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. The first session was streamed on YouTube. The second session, YouTube wasn't letting me stream. It might have been the software I was using. But I did re-upload it from Twitch. So it is on the playlist for Divinity Original Sin 2 on YouTube, if you care to go watch it to find out like how we got here. And then obviously this episode will be just automatically uploaded to the playlist from here. So in case you're wondering where the second session went. Can play Doom. What? Oh, you. That's supposed to say please. Doom? That's interesting. Do you mean like the new Doom that came out? I could definitely put that on my list of games that I could play eventually, but I don't think that's not exactly my style of game. Saluda or Sulada, I should say Sulada. But you know, if enough people want me to play it, I might move it up the list and play it sooner. My next idea, the game I was going to play next after this game, when I finish this game, was going to be Undertale Yellow. And then depending on the Dustbloods, okay, Sula. Okay, you want to be called Sula? Okay. So is it Sula to Sahu? Sula ta Sahu? Is that how you pronounce that whole name? I'll call you Sula. But yeah, it was gonna be Undertale Yellow, and then depending on Dustblood's release date, whenever that gets announced, that's gonna like change up the whole schedule possibly. Whether it comes out sooner or later will affect everything. So I'll be updating on YouTube community notes what my plan is, but yeah, the next game I'm gonna play is probably gonna be Undertale Yellow. I am actually okay. 16, so I am on my mother's account. Ah, okay, interesting. Well, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good that your mom lets you use her account. Okay. Let's see. Wonder if she really thinks you could be the one. Thank her for the information and take your leave.
I believe you could, but it's not certain. That's a tale only you can tell.
Ask why she's encouraging you. Doesn't that just create more competition for her? Ask what makes her think you're so special. Thank her for the information and take your leave.
I fight not to be named the One, but to reveal the One.
Wow, that's very mature of her. And devout. Very devout. Say you are a believer. Tell her you're not into the weird cult. Ask about something else. Say you have a lot to think about and take your farewell.
Very well.
What makes
some truths are simply known.
Okay.
You'll return.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb.
Okay. What's your favorite anime? One Piece, easily. Super easy answer, One Piece. I not only love the idea of like devil fruits and, you know, freedom fighting pirates. You know, they're not even really pirates. They're just kind of like buccaneers who, or maybe not even buccaneers. Just, you know, freedom fighting sailors that happen to be called pirates because the law doesn't like them going around freeing people from tyranny. But yeah, I'm ultimately a really big fan of rebellion stories and like people rising up against their oppressors stories. So One Piece easily hits that spot for me. Demon Slayer, yeah, I've never seen Demon Slayer, but I've heard a lot about it. I know a lot of people really like it. And that the animation in the anime is very good. But yeah, it just unfortunately Demon Slayer hasn't seemed like a show that I've really. I mean, maybe one day I'll watch it. Because I tried Jujutsu Kaisen, and I wasn't really into that. I only got through the first season, and then I kind of fell off after the second season started. Or that I started watching it, and I have to assume that Demon Slayer is like not the same thing, obviously, but I just feel like I'll get a similar experience from Demon Slayer. But that doesn't mean that it's not good. It clearly is good. It just depends on, you know, like your tastes, right? So, you know, I don't blame you for liking Demon Slayer because it's obviously very popular. Do you want life in One Piece? Do you mean like would I like to live in the One Piece world? I don't know. Probably not, because it's run by a tyrannical government that rules the whole world and uses criminals to help control it, which is crazy. Like for instance, there are literal pirates that break the law all the time that are sanctioned by the government that are called warlords, and they're literally getting away with some of the worst crimes in the world because they're protected by the Navy, even though that they're like clearly doing bad shit and are criminals. And they only get exposed to the world because Luffy and the Straw Hats end up being there and defeating them and making it so that the people of the nation that they freed can kind of, you know, get access to like stuff that helps them get the word out. And obviously the Navy buckles down and finally arrests those people. So, you know, eventually One Piece will probably get to an ending where like the world is good to live in. But I wouldn't want to live in it as it is during the story before the ending. As cool as devil fruits are, you know, and I know that I'm not the kind of guy that Luffy is. I'm actually not exactly the adventuring type at all, and I realized that one day, maybe like close to a decade ago, because I was at my mother's house with my stepfather at the time, former stepfather, and he had a VR headset, and I put the headset on and played a Star Wars game where you like eventually fight Darth Vader one-on-one in a lightsaber duel. And I didn't even make it past the tutorial because in the ship that you start in, there's like a super dark corner where there's like a skeleton of something, like a skull of some kind of beast that you probably killed, you know, like your character killed it before the mission that you go on for the start of the game. And I immediately looked at that and how creepy and dark it was, and I was like, nope, nope, not for me. And I took the headset off immediately and gave it back to my former stepfather. And I said, I envisioned, after seeing that, I envisioned how realistic everything was going to be, and I just don't think I have what it takes to handle all that up close and personal, realistic looking danger. It's not for me. So, as much as I like to play games like Dark Souls and Dungeons and Dragons, and watch anime like One Piece and Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball Z, I would 100% never be able to live in those worlds because I would probably just die immediately, or get my ass kicked. I am not a fighter. I am a lover. So yeah. Anyway, one of anime my mother a lot. Oh yeah, One Piece or Demon Slayer, or both. That sounds like you're describing real life. Oh yeah, right. I know. In a way, yeah. In a way, we're in like an unofficial world government. And you can know that because Trump meets with Putin and the Japanese and the Chinese and even North Korea. Like, he meets with their leaders all the time, and they like have civil discussions. And Trump's even praised Putin and Kim Jong-un and the leader of Japan. I forget what his name is. And people are like, oh no, China's our worst enemy. And I'm like, dude, we literally trade with China, and we like meet with them all the time at events and shit. And nobody like tries to like get in a fight or a quarrel. And they're clearly on good terms. We're not enemies. They're all in cahoots with each other, man. But anyway, like, I'm pretty sure Trump has a crush on Putin. But anyway, I know a little about One Piece, but I am mostly a LARPer. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny hearing people of the younger generations say LARPer whenever they talk about a thing they don't really know that much about. They consider it LARPing. When I was a kid, no one said the word LARPing ever because they either didn't know what it was or it was associated with being a super nerd that had no friends and would never get to like date someone because no one would want to date them. That was before people thought superheroes were cool. I am going to get killed by some low-level goblin monster. If I was in an anime, yeah, exactly. No, I know how you feel. I would probably die on day one before I even succeeded at doing anything. That's why I stay inside and play video games. I could never pull off any of the things that I do in these video games, that's for sure. I just noticed that guy with the cape in the background on the left over there. He looks important. Or it could be a she. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Reach for your weapon and invite him to try. Compliment him on his sonorous voice. Ask him about this place.
It's a fighting arena. A temple of sorts, too. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks at whatever comes barreling towards you.
Yeah, you're right about that, No Names. I've been on that same boat with you for a really long time, actually. The second I saw him smiling at people like Putin and Kim Jong-un and saying nice things about them, I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. This guy, like, wishes he could be like them. That, and because they know that America is one of the world powers, they cozy up to Trump, and Trump is so easily what's the word? So easily swayed by people just flattering him. Like, you can get almost anything you want out of him just by kissing his ass, and I'm pretty sure that's how that goes with most of the world leaders. They just have to say something nice to Trump a couple times, and he decides that they're best friends, and he should let them do anything they want. Apex would be taken out by a level 1 bug. Yeah, exactly. Just like that one clip, that my infamous "Don't die to the level 1 bug" clip that I immediately died to right after saying that. Trony's back. Welcome, Trony. Thank you for coming back. That really means a lot that you would return to the stream. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Trony? How's everybody doing? I know we got a couple people in here. I haven't asked anyone how they're doing today.
Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one.
No Name says he only reads Mein Kampf. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, he's mentioned that. I think he's talked about reading Mein Kampf, which surprises me because I genuinely didn't think he could actually read. Dude, for a while there was a rumor going around, and like people were like theorizing based off different clips of Trump, like having other people read stuff for him, that he literally could not read. Sorry, I was replying to a comment. Oh, you're good. It's fine. I think it'd be hilarious if you screamed like Hornet in that clip too. Dude, I've noticed in a lot of my clips, I have like a yell that I do whenever something goes wrong, and it's a pretty funny yell. Also, there's been a couple clips from Deltarune where when I'm in a difficult boss fight, I'll be like dodging attacks, and I'll be like, and people in the comments have been like, dude, who's under the table? And that shit is so fucking funny to me. I can't, like, I just can't even describe how much I giggle whenever I see those comments, man. Cackle is a good word. It's getting late. See you another stream. Bye. Okay. See you later, Sula. Have a good rest of your day. Sorry if we scared you off with the political talk. Unfortunately, No Names and I seem to be very in agreement on some things, and we both seem to feel very strongly about some of those things. And it's pretty hard to avoid talking about it when it comes up, because we're so passionate about it. Yeah, I never said anything about that. About what? Oh, the noises, but I wanted to say something. Yeah, that makes sense. It's funny. I can't help it, man. It's just my natural reaction to like stressful bullet hell sections, it seems, or stressful boss move sets. So yeah, anyway, look at him quizzically. Who or what is the one? Ask him to share more about himself. Bid him farewell.
The one is a living god.
Oh, okay. We've already been hearing some shit about, like, that's implying that we're God-woken, whatever God-woken is. Our character is God-woken. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but it's pretty clear that that's what they're trying to imply.
Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top.
Ask him what the Magisters think of the arena.
Don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground.
Sorry, I was finishing my coffee. Ask him if he thinks he really is the one. Tell him the whole living God thing sounds too good to be true.
Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me.
Okay.
And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of you, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
Yeah, I sound like Planet of the Apes sometimes. Yeah, I know. I actually put that on YouTube Shorts too and called it Ape. Like the name of the video is Ape. The the one that I was doing. Yeah. It's all genuine. I just can't help it. I have a problem with just making goofy noises when I'm stressed out while playing a fun video game.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell.
But luckily, it makes things funnier, so not like I'm trying to stop it anytime soon. Okay. Guess we'll talk to this dude. This is probably the guy we actually have to talk to. Sep, the Burnished One.
Who will be next to fight?
Can we get on with this
The old
already?
man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight?
Say you will. Say you're not interested in Bloodsport. Decline to answer.
If you fight, I will watch with great interest.
Thola the Thorny One.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Ask her what you're meant to prove here. Assent. You want to fight. Excuse yourself. You'll fight no one now.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
Say you're not here to prove anything to her or anyone else.
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Imagine if the government of Turkey just shuts down YouTube right now because he can. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you guys have somewhat of a... I mean, it sounds like there's a little bit of a... Not exactly a dictator, but... I mean, maybe a dictator? I don't know. I mean, at least they sometimes let you have YouTube, but it is pretty wild that they can just shut it down whenever they want. And it's weird that they would not shut down YouTube, but would shut down Twitch. VPN, I'm good. Oh, that's pretty funny. I wonder if they're trying to do something to try and counteract VPNs. That's so interesting. Well, good for you having a VPN, but yeah, no, it's when a bomb attack or something happens. Oh God. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there are bomb attacks in Turkey. That's really unfortunate, Trony. I'm really sorry to hear about that. That's got to be scary. Shit, man. I guess we'll try this.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Say no one will aid you. You wish to fight alone. Say you'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Change your mind. Fuck it. Oh my God. That was quick. Oh, that's interesting. Of course. Oh, wow. So it's 3 humanoids and 1 dog. Oh my. Oh my God. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Ah, man. Gideon the Tenacious One. Tenacious D? Okay. Gotta move forward. Oh no, okay. We can hit this guy. And then also maybe courage, yes. Oh God.
I need aid.
Dude, why does he have like no stats? Was he not leveled up or something?
I'm fading.
Nah, Istanbul is peaceful. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I don't think we have any more poison. Oh no, we do. Oh wow. Oh, he teleported. He did damage and he teleported. That's crazy. Really? Hopefully, if we win or lose, this isn't real and we can just not have to revive him, because having to revive him is gonna suck. Wow, it missed. It missed me while I was lying down. Or the prince, the red prince. I guess I can't attack multiple times. Physical armor potion. Oh. Nice. Good lord.
I need aid.
Yeah, okay. We are not ready for this, I guess. I gotta see if Ifin is actually Did she just shoot her own person? Oh, that was me. Never mind. Do I not have... What the hell? Can't move. Crippled. Oh, God. Okay. What about... Okay, can't do that. Hold on, huh? Okay. Dope. Ah, God. Okay. And then we still have this whole person over here. Ah, God. Okay. Once again, everything is on fire. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're 100% about to. Great, and I miss. Okay. Go ahead and finish me off. Okay. So it's not real.
Patience does not come easy.
Alright, what happens? Why do you seem so weak?
There is no shame
I'm the only
in
one
loss.
with the guts.
We will yet
deserve
reveal
the
the one.
glory.
He has 60. But it felt like he had nothing. And then, wait, where's Fane?
My fight is strong. No
Oh,
way
Fane's
I'll be
inside.
bested.
And then he has 12. Well, clearly, I kind of want to try again.
The one will walk among us.
I'm the only
though
one with
not
the
today,
guts.
it seems.
I deserve the glory.
Someone will yet be chosen.
But we needed, like, potions and stuff, and I don't want to waste more potions on that. I'm not going to lie.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
So, I get... Whoa.
Someone will yet be chosen.
Lost. We will yet reveal the one.
Well, good to know. Okay, what's our gold total? 577. We could probably buy something decent from somewhere. Just gotta remember who's got what. You go talk to the blacksmith real quick.
The woman looks up as...
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Okay. Fly agaric mushroom. Resurrection scroll. Firestorm grenade. Oil flask. Water balloon. Dimensional bolt skill book. Conjure incarnate skill book. Farsight infusion skill book. Orange copper ring. +1 geomancer. 5 magical armor. And that costs what? 409? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that seems good. Oh, look at this. Trap disarming kit. It looks just like the one from Baldur's Gate 3, except like maybe a little less HD. That's kind of cool. Theft of the Tyrant. Leather scraps. Kind of want the ring. But I also want the Conjure Incarnate spellbook. But I don't know. Where's another merchant? I don't think Griff has anything I want. Pretty sure Griff just has a bunch of food. And we already have a good amount of food.
You're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
It's kind of weird.
Sure, have a look.
Is he flirting with me? Griff trying to... Is Griff trying to fuck? Yeah, see, it's all food. And I think we sold him some of these clothes and these weapons earlier. He's got an invisibility potion, but I don't want to spend $475 on an invisibility potion. No, thank you. Overpriced Divinity. It's literally called Griff's Overpriced Divinity. No, thank you. Okay.
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, how'd it go?
Admit your defeat. Say you prefer not to discuss it.
Ah, too bad. And here I thought everyone won their first match. Did you speak to the burnished one?
Oh, say yes, you exchange word. Tell her no, you didn't speak to any such person. Tell her to mind her own business.
Good. I doubt that's the last you'll be seeing of him. There are those of us who believe he's the key to ending all of this mess. The Order, the Voidwoken, all of it.
Actually, I did not talk to him after my first match, and he did say he was going to watch my first match. I should go talk to him.
Defeated. Narrowly, some might say. Too bad. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your talent is clear.
Say you prefer to decimate the battlefield, causing maximum damage along the way. Tell him you plan each strike with great care, assessing your opponent's strengths and weaknesses.
A strategist. Perhaps in need of some practice, but a strategist all the same.
Oh, welcome back, Azriel. Thank you for coming back. Unless you were just lurking the whole time, which in that case, thank you for being here this whole time. Turkish Aura versus Istanbul Effort. Interesting.
I will keep my eye on you.
I don't know anything about either of those places.
Failure.
I'm geographically ignorant. For the most part.
You cannot
Okay.
hurry the one. Patience does not come easy.
Perhaps next time battle.
Okay. He's just gonna say generic shit from now on. Alright, well, I want to level up and get better gear before I go back there, so let's save real quick. And then, is there a merchant? I can't remember if there's a merchant in the elves cave or not. There is one over this way. And also there's the woman, the sketchy woman who hangs around Griff's camp. I forgot about her. This woman, I think? No.
In the kitchen, do you?
This woman? Yes, this woman.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Only the finest, you know.
Adrenaline skill book, chloroform skill book, throwing knife skill book, backlash skill book. These are so expensive. God. Oh, look, this is that helmet that I'm wearing. Well, actually, no, it's not. It looks like one, but it's not the same, I don't think. Skull cap. Children's gloves. Hilder's plate, right. Leather gloves. Improvised wand. Poison arrow. Yeah, no, she doesn't have anything that I necessarily want just yet. I want to make sure if I do buy something that it's the best in-slot thing I can have. That guy's annoying. The one we just passed up that said hands out of your pockets.
50 bottles of tea.
Dude can kiss my ass.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder. Goods.
Ah, right, okay. Armor of Frost skill book. Hail Strike skill book. Rain skill book. Or Restoration skill book. I've already got Restoration. I don't need that. Armor of Frost sounds cool. And it's not that expensive. Leave him be. Okay. Where was that guy from before? Was it here? Crocodilian. Might have been over here. There was a guy over here somewhere that that was selling skill books. I don't remember where he is. Oh man, maybe it's this guy? No, that's to the underground. It can't be over here because that's where the crocs are. It's near the beach somewhere. I just can't remember where. Oh. Okay, wait. Could be over here. Actually, no, never mind. Okay. That's Sebel. Okay, I remember that guy. Yeah, I'm not going the way that I meant to go. God, I wish I could sprint. That'd be nice. It's like, these characters, they kind of move slow. Oh, welcome back, Ivona. Thank you for returning to stream. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate, they move a little faster to a point where it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it is this guy.
Cockle, clam.
Shop.
Tides in and out and in again. Do you find a use for that rope? Do you find a use for that rope, my friend? I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
Wait, do you not sell stuff now? You only sold stuff that one time? Or maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe he didn't sell anything. Maybe he just asked me some questions. Maybe I'm misremembering. And there's Beast. If I want Beast back. Okay. That's just the Crocodilian Beach. We can't do anything over there.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tea.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you...
Ben Mist!
No.
Ethan! Ben Mist! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Laugh off the accusation, though it could be true. Tell her she need not fear. Nobody's given you a contract for her life. Wink and tell her you come back to finish the job.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster Bednest away from me.
Okay, well, Lucky for you, I wasn't intending to chase you down anyway.
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Avoid details and say you saw his corpse on the beach. Tell her the truth, you met him on the beach. Think better of telling her the truth.
And you're very sure it
Change
was
your
him?
mind. Tell her you don't have any hard evidence.
How do you know?
Tell her you don't have any hard evidence.
Creature? I'm not looking...
What happens if I...
Disturb me. None of your business. Don't disturb me again. You have seen him, and you're... How? Don't waste my time. I told him I'd known exactly. Didn't I?
Well, he's dead as fuck, and we're wearing his armor. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know how to give you more hard evidence than his armor is literally on my companion's body. Okay, I don't know what to do next, man. I guess I have to sneak into the camp, the guard camp or something.
Stay back.
There's not really anything else to do out here.
Bed mess away from me.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god.
I guess I
Not
can
now.
buy the ring. Let's do it.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Okay. 2 magic armor grants for the restoration skill. Oh, okay. 5 magic armor, 1 summoning. I've already got restoration. So let's do that and then give we'll give Bane the ring that gives restoration. Or you know what? He's already got some magic armor. Let's give it to Ethan. Or Effin. Effin. Oops. Okay. I don't know. How I'm supposed to get around here. Here, let's save. And then
ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
hell yeah, alright. We're up here. Oh, dope. It lowers. Okay, we can't go in there. But now we have a ladder for everybody. Get the whole group up here. Hell yeah, they're not looking. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Might just be able to flee and like reset the aggro. Be really funny if we can flee and reset the aggro. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Oh, who the hell is that? Who was that? There was someone walking down the steps, wasn't there? Do they just not care? Oh, they can hit us. Wow. Hey, Divinity. I love this game. What's up, JT? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How... Let's see... Oh, I have to go to a waypoint. Okay. See, that is different than what I expected. Well, I'm glad you enjoy this game. Churns was here last stream, or the last two streams actually, of Divinity on Twitch, but I'm not streaming on Twitch right now because for some reason I think it's the software. The software has issues that I use that are that I use to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Typically I stream to Twitch and then I restream with the software to YouTube. But it's not really working today, and it wasn't working on Friday either. Damn, I don't have enough points. Fuck, dude, they're just gonna kill Iffin. What needs to happen is I need to reload from here if I die, which I probably will at this point. Damn. Okay, fine. But anyway, yeah, what am I trying to say? I need to, reload and sneak through here instead of, thought so. We're gonna have to moita this guard. So, JT, how do you feel about Baldur's Gate 3? Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Like, in comparison to this? Because I feel like I never hear you or Churns talking about Baldur's Gate 3. And obviously that's like this game, but more modern and with D&D rules instead. But it's like made by Larian, and there's a lot of clear carryover Larianisms. It's funny to me because they probably have the key to open this gate, and if they don't, like, it's weird that they don't. But they could open the gate and just come in and like start shooting us, and it would be over. I played like 400 hours of this, pretty much same amount. I loved Baldur's Gate 3 too. Interesting. Did you ever do any modding? Because I definitely plan to do modding after I'm done with this first playthrough. Because in Baldur's Gate 3 I have over 250 mods. for that game, and I just go crazy on it. And I'm looking forward to doing the same thing with this game. Still getting used to some of the stuff in this game. Oh my god, dude, they're really coming for us. I almost wish I hadn't lowered that ladder. Oh my god, Iffin's dead. Jesus. Iffin is so weak, man. I love that this dog is just stuck in the corner. It doesn't scratch the same D&D itch, but it feels similar. Almost feels it's so too close to D&D. Really. I've done a lot of modding in Divinity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a bit of an issue. I have like a real problem when it comes to downloading lots of mods. Is he going somewhere else that he can get up here to? Oh, I'm hasted. I forgot. Oops. Oh, this dude's gonna shoot us from over there. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, they're just like... I see. Yes, please attack the prince and not Fane. I have the same issue on Total Warhammer. I love Warhammer 2 more than 3 because modding community has done a lot less on 3. Oh, that's interesting. I heard the modding community did a lot with this game, even though it's definitely not going to be as much as Baldur's Gate 3. But I assume it's going to be enough that I will enjoy it nonetheless. I don't know if I have a scroll for Iffin. He might just be dead for a little bit. Might just be without a third member until I go back. Dude, oh my god. Brain was hurting for a second. How is Fane? Fane must have only taken enough damage for his life bar. I mean for his damn brain hurt. Whatever. For his armor. Stall stream? What about it? But welcome back, Sula. Thank you for being here. Really means a lot that you came back. Okay, we wanna, oh, okay. Oh, good. They missed. Nice. No. Don't walk back. Definitely wasted an attack of opportunity there. That sucks. Or not, you know what I mean. Not an attack of opportunity, but another attack opportunity. The opportunity to attack again is what I meant. Okay. Ah, this guy is gonna be annoying. Could you fucking stop? I'm glad the other people are completely in positions of being completely useless. Okay, feel like I have to send Red Prince down there to get in their face. But also he's low. Okay. Wait, does he take damage from regeneration? Or from fortify? Does that count as like a thing that hurts him? I think it does. I think he has less health than he just had earlier. God damn it. You just say yup. You just had confirmed what I said. Because I remember finding out that he takes damage from healing potions, but doesn't take damage from poison. I think I can have him eat some body parts or something. Oh shit, Fane's totally about to die. Okay. Ah, fucking... God damn it. I'm gonna need to go buy some fucking scrolls. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Pin down? That's interesting. Wait, no, whoop. Okay. Son of a bitch. Physical armor potion. I think he has... Did I not give him restoration? And also, I don't think this is a cast on someone else. This is cast on me. But I could probably give him haste. Right? Yeah? Okay. Battle Stomp. Ah. Oh, that like blew away the fire. That's cool. Dude, I still don't have my range shit up. Ah. Oh, he's fortified. That's why he's brown. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Nope. I was hoping I had a book of, or a restoration scroll, but I don't think we do on anyone. So yeah, this is looking kind of bad. I don't really know what to do from here, because I'm pretty sure I can't just flee the battle, like, away from here. I have to, and then people are right over here anyway. There's more people. I think we're just, honestly, we're just wasting time. Unfortunately. Yeah, I figured he would be able to shoot me from here. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, he heals from poison, yeah. God. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What? Wait, how come my main character doesn't have Flee on his hotbar? Am I losing it? Shit, maybe one of the people we killed has a restoration scroll. How about that? That'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Oh. Large Divine Order Key. Okay. We're back to not being killable. Or shootable. Okay, back to having keys. Who's this? Another Magister? Another key. Okay. No restoration scroll. What happens to our friends? Okay. It only lets me... What happens? Okay. Do I get in a fight if I walk back over there? Like, am I a criminal of the whole thing now? Oh, look, they're like cowering. Okay. We're back in the fight. Maybe there's a scroll over here. Ooh, there's like armor and stuff over here. Oh, he's coming to Red Prince, I think. Yeah. Too close. Damn. Well, that fucking sucks. Probably gonna have to reload. Alright. Oh, a knife? Oh, it's like a gold knife. Magister's breastplate. That's not even that good, but it is decent. Oh, okay, it does. An axe is a real knife. Food, a survivor's guide to animal-friendly skinning, more books. Well, shit. If we can sneak over here, there's some pretty interesting shit. Alright, I think I'm just gonna reload. Oh, I can sneak out of battle. Okay. If I'm far enough away, I can just sneak away. I mean, you know, might as well. Can I really use this? No.
Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
Hey, yo. More armor. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna reload because everything's fucked and, bad. But, you know, because we're bound to die like this. We're bound... I'm only gonna save scum when things are, like, really bad and not good. Wooden Targe. Ooh, that's a shield? Oh my god. Okay, let's reload. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Shit. Okay, the ladder's not kicked down yet. Oh, this is before I did any of that. Okay. Forgot that,
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Okay. Well, we'll just sneak away around as one guy by himself. Yeah. Even though none of them are looking this way, somehow they were able to realize that I can get in here. It's not even locked. We'll come back to that. Save's coming, very acceptable in this. Okay, good. I mean, I feel like, you know, it wasn't even really saves coming. It was clearly, completely, you know, we weren't getting anywhere. I feel like saves coming would be more like, would be like if I immediately backed out of a fight. Like, at least I gave that one a shot, you know what I mean? And honestly, because none of them... In Baldur's Gate 3, the fact that they're not looking... Oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Jeez, he's got so much armor. Well, why did he had like no movement? Nobody noticed me? No one from the other side noticed me? Oh, okay, everyone's involved now. Great. Well, we've already established that we can't win this fight, so I'm going back to loading. I forgot that there's a dude that will just like be at the top of the steps. Okay. What if? What if? This is difficult. Damn, dude, I wanted I wanted so badly to get up here and loot all that gear, but it looks like they're totally gonna know that I'm back there. Because, like I said, in Baldur's Gate 3, if I'm sneaking and their red cones aren't looking at me, or if I'm not in the red cone, they just won't see me. So I was going off Baldur's Gate 3 logic, because I figured it worked the same way, but it doesn't. It's bullshit. Well, actually, maybe it's less so because it's pretty scripted, but I don't know. It's fun to try random stuff. Yeah, that's how it works here. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like when I was back here, none of the red cones were facing this way, but they still all saw me. So I'm like, you know. But if you're not sneaking, well, yeah, I was sneaking though this time. And none of the red cones were on me. I don't know. Maybe if I went over here, I could teleport someone up there. Because I don't really know what else to do. Feels like I've done pretty much everything I can do in the prison camp part. I'll tell you what. It is 1:20 p.m. where I am, and I haven't eaten lunch, and I haven't given my kitten that I feed on a schedule his lunch yet, because he has kitten food and not adult food, adult cat food, because the other two cats are adult cats. Do you speak with animals? Yeah, I have the pet pal thing. Yeah. I actually already went to the Underdark area and spoke to the slug that was turned into a slug by Brachus. That's what she told me anyway. And that she's a princess or something. And all the other slugs are her like royal guards or something that are like loyal to her. Anyway, what I was going to say is that I'm going to go give my kitten lunch, and then I'm going to make myself a quick lunch. Maybe use the bathroom. But for those of you that are trying to stick around and watch the rest of this for when I come back in about like 10 minutes or so, here's a clip show of all my previous clips from different playthroughs and PvP stuff that I've done in the past. So yeah, enjoy this. I see. Does this work? If I do this? Ah! Okay, I just gotta be quick. Oh my god! Does it always start right there? Or did it do that because I... Oh my god.
Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Buoyant. That's pretty funny. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I expected. That's really funny. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Dude, no pun intended, guys. She's not trying to make a pun. Alright? Catastrophe. Alright? No one make that joke. I'm sorry. Shit. Whew. That was a lot. Ah! What? Oh, that's right! He's in my fucking pocket! Missed me? Because I missed you! Lancer! Is that you? I thought you ditched us. No! I love ditches, But I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. The wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, hey. Wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. I want all the loot. Give me all the loot. Okay, wait a second, guys. Uh-oh. Can I not go that way? Oh! Could you not fucking fake me out? Okay, Jesus. Ah! Damn it. All the way back here. Don't die to the fucking level 1 bug that doesn't do anything. No! Fuck! Tell me what the name of the boss was. Okay. Are these anything? Can I it doesn't seem... Okay. Whoops. Okay. I don't even know what I was hoping to achieve there. I thought maybe I could grapple those, and there's no pogo, but my brain was like, let's try to pogo off of them. Like in Hollow Knight. What's over here? Oh. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. Oh, really? It looks like this is just a wall. Maybe he's going to lower this so that I can get through it. He's going to lower the water level, maybe. With quickly. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. He's got that damn attack. I should have expected that. Great. Oh shit. God damn, what the hell? Fuck! Heroes are forged in agony lyrics. What the fuck? Damn it! Come on! Why did I go over 2? Ah, crap! Crap! Shit! Chris, get over here! Ooh!
I need to get out of here now.
Does it like hurt if I touch it? Oh! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! His combos are so fast. There we go, I got it. Oh yeah. Ah, crap, come on. Come on, we almost got it. We're almost gonna make it to the next attack. No! Okay, I was hoping to make it to for the next attack at least. That sucks. Alright. What's with you? Making me feel better. I like you two, Susie. Yeah, alright. Knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? I don't know how to... Ooh woo. I should not have to have taught him that. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man gained ample amounts of riz. Sorry, the young man not only made a full recovery. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spared them. Spare, huh? Like this? Recruited by old man. You recruited them? Huh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. That's really fucking funny. No! Wait! I'm so stupid. God, I'm so... Fuck, I did it again. How do I keep... I don't know how I keep doing these things. Oh. Great. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, am I... Oh shit. Oh, ah. This is a mimic fight? Oh. 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 Woo, 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 woo.
Okay, so the Irachi isn't stupid. Fine. Alright, I get it. He's not stupid, but Jesus Christ, please. Oh my god. I just want a second to, like, breathe. Just a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Really bad. It's annoying me. What do you mean?
Just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie?
They don't? You're lying. Just like Seth. You're just jealous you don't have a hat to ride your stupid face.
What? To hide? Oh. Welcome. Welcome back. I am back. I don't know why I said welcome. Welcoming myself, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I was just feeding my cat and making myself lunch. But I'm back now. So yeah, JT, I've already spoken to the crab. I have not spoken to the dog though. Unless you mean this guard dog, but I don't think that's what you mean. I could go speak to the dog though. And then Churns is here. Welcome, Churns. Thank you for being here. And you asked about Migo. Are you talking about the Migo that wears this armor? Migo's breastplate? Because yeah, I met Migo. And we fought, and he died. There's actually a clip of me fighting him, where everything is on fire, and I keep accidentally running through the fire and catching my characters on fire again, because I keep forgetting that I have to, like, movement is different in this game for whatever reason, and I keep moving wrong. Bad ending. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, sorry for talking my mouth full. I pretty sure JT hates when I do that. Okay, I guess we can go talk to that dog. I've already talked to the crab though. Did you talk to his daughter? You talking about the Magister? The one that tells me that I have to be wrong because I don't have any hard evidence except I'm wearing his chest piece. This has to be the dog, right?
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy.
Okay. Ask the pooch what's the matter.
It's no use anyway.
Tell him to try.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Yeah, I've talked to Magister. Yarrow, I think. She's on the bridge, right? The broken bridge. That stops me from crossing over into the guarded area. Yeah, she kept telling me not to waste her time. Sounds like me in Deep Docks. Everyone loves a good seared hornet, though, right? Or broiled. Maybe just a little burnt. What are we talking about? Are you quoting one of the clips? No names? Yeah, Buddy. This has to be the dog you were talking about, I assume. Ask whether this Emmy is the reason he seems so blue.
She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Hmm.
Nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. I guess that's why they wanted her, not me.
Wow.
Say, let me show you something.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
I'll give him a belly
I
rub.
love you.
That's pretty funny. Ask where you can use the key he showed you.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy.
Oh, not being mindful of fire, right, okay. You know me, no names. I forget that I'm talking about anything that I'm talking about 5 minutes after I talk about it. Especially on stream. Oh, Brahm's doing the head nudges. It's okay, Brahm. I know I don't give you enough attention when I stream, but if I do, I can't play the game.
If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
And I'm eating right now. You can't be on my desk, buddy. That's my food. That's my sandwich. Can't have that. Can't have that, buddy. No, no, no. Oh, man. Okay, I asked the pooch where he last saw Emmy.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her into the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Okay. Reach into your satchel and hand him a shiny red ball.
Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly, happy as a clam.
Okay. Buddy's key.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, Brom. Listen, buddy. Listen, bud. You gotta lay on your bed, okay? You were doing great before I gave you lunch. Now you're all in my business again. I gotta play the game, alright? There are people that watch this stuff, and they're here to watch me play, okay? Let me take another bite of my sandwich real quick, and then I'll keep going. Damn it. There's a cat here. Okay. Got it. The only gate I can think of is this one. Okay. Cool. For a second I thought we were fighting. Luckily we are not. I wonder, could I get through here? Never tried. No. Okay, I cannot. I don't know. I don't know what to use it on. Oh wait, is there a marker?
Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why? When another divine rises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
Has that been that way the whole time? Or did it get marked again? Let's see, here you go, JT.
No, meatbag. Bow before Shepta the Ineffable. Bow before it's too late.
Yeah, wasn't there a chest? Okay. Well, I guess it's not to that. Bane can pick locks with his finger if he has the skill. I've been able to pick the locks with his finger, but his skill isn't high enough to lockpick that one. I already tried it. Yeah, I don't know, man. JT, Churns, whichever one of y'all wants to answer, or both of y'all if y'all want to. I don't give a damn, actually. As long as one of y'all does. Or somebody who's played this game before. I basically need to get to the restricted area, don't I? There's pretty much no other thing for me to do here except to get to the restricted area, right? That seems to be pretty much the only way forward. Unless y'all know of something else I should go do. Yeah, I did. I got the teleport gloves. Gawain's already on the other side. You can go to that door past the gate if you remember. Oh, yeah. I would just have to sneak in there, I guess. How do I get the whole group to sneak? Because whenever I sneak, it's just me and then they just stand still. Is there a way to get everyone in the group to sneak? Brahm, you can't stand. You can be, now that I'm done eating, you can be on my desk, but you can't stand right in front of the hook and monitor, but okay. Okay, then off you go. Should be good. Also, you can individually. I can what individually?
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Buddy, I just told you not to sit there. I know you can't understand English, but you'd think maybe there's a reason I moved you, huh? Also, you can unattach yourself from the group by dragging the portrait away. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. This is how I would do that, like this. Buddy. You cannot sit in front of the monitor. There's a reason I'm moving you over here. Understand? Probably don't. You have no recognition skills. The other cats are old enough to understand that when I move them, they are not to return to where they were moved from. But you, little 6-month-old kitten, have no recognition skills. Oh, by the way, guys, I doubt either of you are even worried about it, but Dustblood's network test, fucking great. Amazing. Loved it, every moment of it. This is the best thing ever. And I'm super excited to play it when it comes out. Hold on, I gotta stop Brahm from going behind the blinds. Okay. Had to reach for him. Gimme. What is this? Oh shit, that's gotta be oh no, Birdie. Okay, well, this has gotta be the place. Source Hound Emmy. Yep. That's crazy. I was just talking about. Oh wow. Okay. Probably should have everybody else join me in here before I start a fight. Okay. Oh my god! I didn't even realize that guy was right there. Why isn't there not a vision cone? What the hell? Doesn't he have a vision cone? How many more other guys are in here? Doesn't look like there's really any. Just these two guys. Okay. Silent monks won't aggro unless you fight them? Oh, really? Because earlier some silent monks totally aggroed. I went to this pier over here where it says Gawain is. And, this pier was, like, covered with silent monks and, oh, these silent monks won't. Okay. I'm gonna save and, test your theory. That makes sense. Because they didn't even, there wasn't even a check for, stairs to upper floor. Rom, you're so desperate for attention, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This happens at least once a stream.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a bunch. They just don't care. Oh, shit. Those guys probably care, though.
That smell. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick.
Okay. Okay. I want to speak to this rat. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror.
Okay, here's the question, though. Don't answer it. I'm just going to say it because it's a rhetorical question there.
Just dust bunny.
You intruder, bandit, sorcerer.
Oh, God.
Who? Die! Who?
Slowly reach out a hand and attempt to show the beast you mean no harm. Squint at the hound and called Emmy and ask if she knows an old dog named Buddy.
Buddy?
But people aren't with you if this goes bad. You think this could go bad? I was trying to avoid here, I could just do this until last moment. I was trying to avoid having to sneak everybody over individually. Because that's kind of sucks to do this, but you know, I guess I have to. Possibility. Okay, and then pain. can individually stealth everyone, but keep them in the group. They will all walk together, staying stealth. Okay, but how? Because when I press the group stealth as a
Emmy, fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
oh shit, he called me a baddie. Damn.
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Tell her Buddy misses her very much. Ask if she wants to get out of here. Yeah, if you want to.
Leave. I don't think I can. The masters are strict. I can hardly remember what it used to be like.
That's 100% Shadowheart's voice actor again. The guard outside this gate that leads here is 100% Shadowheart's voice actor. And this dog is also Shadowheart's voice actor. It's really interesting. I looked it up on the first session. Or maybe the second session, actually. And she's one main character, apparently. I don't know who. Someone I haven't met yet. She's like part of the main story somewhere. She's a side character. And then she's also just like a bunch of different voices. And this was her first major game that she did any voice acting for. Try it after this? Sure.
Emmy, no! Sorcerer, bad! Stay! Masters hunt! Family!
But... Bruno! Buddy? Mate! My mate! My best friend!
No! Sorcerer, stop! Emmy! Me, Alpha, attack!
Fuck. Is there a way to convince her to not continue attacking me, or is this the bad ending for this plot line? Because in Baldur's Gate 3, when you start a fight, there's no going back. So is this over? Did I do this wrong? Should I have said Buddy misses you very much before I asked her if she could get out of here? I thought she was over in this room at first, but I guess I was wrong? Or no, I'm thinking of this.
Can't be it.
And these dogs are actually pretty well armored and hefty. They're hefty dogs. Wasn't my last save file? Oh, it was right. It was after I put the red prints in here. I don't think there's a way to save her. That's too bad. Like, it's like, really? You can't like even if you do different options, like in the game, there's just no way to save Emmy? Or is there a way to save Emmy? I just didn't do it.
Can't be it.
Oh, this is Fane. Ah, crap! I forgot that if people are in front of you in this game, it'll block your attack and they'll take the damage. Because in Baldur's Gate, you can just fire through people.
Tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts. That's kind of funny. Yes, this quest doesn't have a happy ending. Ah, that's too bad. Maybe it's just AoEs, because I feel like those arrows probably should have been hitting me. Resisted death. Oh my god. Why was I so low? I did not realize I was as low as I was. Oh my god, fuck! I thought I was Red Prince. I need to look at the thing and actually pay attention to who I'm attacking as. God, I don't feel like doing this whole fight because I don't have any resurrection scrolls. I need to go buy some resurrection scrolls. That's what I need to do. God damn it! There's so many things in the way of me doing anything right now. I actually think it might. Don't remember. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, now I'm Red Prince. Ugh. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay. We probably are going to barely survive this. And then I'm gonna need to go buy some resurrection scrolls pronto. I caught myself on fire again. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Bane.
I need aid.
Yes,
I'll yield to none.
okay. Dope. I feel like this game is so much more unforgiving than Baldur's Gate. Didn't mean to walk over here, but I guess we're doing that. Wait, did I kill this dog? No, it just walked away. No way. Lame. Don't you... No. Ah! What a dick. Oh, this is a fucking struggle. Oh, yeah, Fane's also dead, so... I mean, not Fane. What's his face? So now I need 3. Great! Great. Oh, that didn't help. Okay, that made it worse. I thought maybe it would make him better because it was raw, which means you get poisoned. Or whatever. Okay. Nope, nope. Kind of almost want to reload and just say fuck it. Like, I don't want to save scum, but I also don't want the playthrough to be riddled with moments where I'm in this situation. Completely unable to do anything. Oh, I can just, like, regain health in the poison pools? That's pretty crazy. Is that not, like, maybe a little broken? I am on PC, yes. But I am playing with controller because it hurts my wrists a little bit to play. Houndmaster's room. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, there are some birds going ham outside. Just calling up a storm.
Under lock and key.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cave.
Because the guy who could talk to him is dead. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, man. We just don't have any revive scrolls. And 3 people are dead, and I don't have that much money. So, like, best I could do is maybe buy 1 and then revive my guy, and then both Iffin and the Red Prince would just be here forever. Indefinitely. Jar of mind maggots. Pretty wild. Ooh, bloody chain gloves. Iron Maiden. It's a button click for long rest, and either by default game setting allows revives. Well, yeah. Wait, really? Or there's a game setting that allows revives on bed rolls. Then you only ever need to res scrolls in combat. Oh, really? Gift bag feature? What? Hmm. 8 action points, 9 lives, herb gardens, force meditation. From the ashes. Never underestimate the power of good sleep. Simply use a bedroll at any non-combat time to resurrect your dead allies. Oh. How many of these do I get? And also, what's the? Is there a prerequisite for getting these, or is this just like a thing to give easy mode or something? Like if you want the game to be easier, you just select all these. Any amount you want, any that you like. Oh, okay, well, for brevity, I think I'm going to definitely do the bedroll thing. This summer non-reversible. Well, good thing I don't intend to... that I have to... apply. Achievements will be disabled when playing with add-ons. Okay, I don't give a damn. Oh! Wait. Oh. Is it gonna make me... I didn't read all of it. Is it gonna make me... restart from my save? I mean, I was thinking about reloading anyway, but I wasn't gonna reload if I could just revive. My bad. I should have read. I was just clicking. Well, good thing this isn't like a challenge playthrough or anything. I was just personally thinking that it'd be nice not to save scum. But I'm not gonna save scum on purpose. Sorry, I had to take some pills. Every time I eat lunch, I have to take some, and dinner, I have to take some medication. Oh, okay. Cool. It did not make me restart. Yippee! Wait, hold on. Iffin, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Why? Who, what? Okay, I've been told that if you just hit poison areas with fire, it goes away after the fire leaves. Yeah. So I'd put your bedroll in your hotbar, and also need one for everyone? What do you mean? I just bedrolled and everybody got revived with just one bedroll. Am I missing something? Why would I need one for everybody?
Did you expect a needle? A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the...
Please, don't hurt me.
Get down on your haunches and say you're here to help, not hurt.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Offer the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. He's been caught by horrible people, just like you have. Tell the wretched creature he's probably better off in his cage. Tell the dog you're getting him out of here.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
Oh. I see. I can't use the bedroll if... No, the bedroll was on my guy with the bedroll. And we did.
Can't be it.
And we still used it. I mean, I'll still get a bedroll for everyone if I can, but... All may not be as it seems. The ability to change form from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he does not rush to judgment for Cranley Hubert... wait, what? Hubert? The idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend as a chicken. What? On elves. In outlining the physiology and, to him at least, mysterious culture of the elven peoples, Hubert expresses admiration and fascination. But while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves at the culmination of the last great war, his text smacks more of self-congratulation than of any real empathy. Smacks? That's a weird way to say something. Son against father. Death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian, the Divine, and his adopted son Damien stand square-shouldered before each other, alike not in visage but in determination. Damien, and what have you been to me these years? Lucian, I am your father. It was who saved you. It was I who saved you. I who loved you. Damien, love, you denied me everything I am. My true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I am no Alexander. Lucian, my boy, your words bite into me and vipers. Please, say no more. Damien, you made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more. Logbook. Magister Geraldine Ryder. Day 230. Lucian leading charge to front, heading towards Elflands. Day 231. Lucian parlayed with Damien. No peace for father and son. Day 232. Had no idea about Death Fog. Everything dead. Everything. Black Ring, but Lucian too. What? Oh, Death Fog's that shit that was on the boat that I tested out and walked into, and it just immediately killed me. With nothing. No save or anything. Day 233. Returning to Arx. I guess we won. With the defeat of the Black Ring, people thought peace had finally come. But then the Voidwoken started appearing. But real talk, in the future, that gift bag, it's mostly just gameplay improvements and stuff, but be careful with some of them, mainly the one on that, the one that changes enemies. Okay. I'll definitely be careful. I don't think I'm going to apply any more anyway. The book is pasted full of clippings from pamphlets and circulars, a collage of recent events. Danger done. Divine duels. Damien and Death to dark dealers. Hear ye, we mourn our fallen father, the divine Lucian. He sacrificed himself in a war against the ring. Lucian's day to be rededicated. Who will rise to take the divine place? Elven refugees storm villages, homeland uninhabitable. Cannibals unwelcome. Pete Moss Pie. From Grand's childhood to your table. No idea what the fuck any of that is about. Okay. Houndmaster's crossbow. -1 to movement. Set slowed. 20% chance to succeed. Okay. Resurrection scroll. Medicinal uses of Drudene. Oh, what's his face? Griff has Drudene. Especially when given food is highly unpalatable. Excuse me. If the patient must be convinced to partake of the food, a sprinkling of Drudene will transform the fare from repulsive in the mind of the patient to highly savory. A looping hand has circled the word repulsive and written sorcerer beneath it. Interesting. Wait.
Can't be it.
In the mind of the patient. Interesting. Is it supposed to imply something?
Tummy hurts.
Very interesting. Oh, did I not loot some armor?
My tummy hurts. Hello?
I think that was what I looted. I also thought I looted some armor or something.
My tummy hurts.
Oh, they've definitely been feeding these body parts to the dogs. What's this? Minor healing potion. A ladder. Yeah, there was definitely some kind of like armor over somewhere, I thought. Maybe it was this way. I swear over here maybe. And maybe we pulled the save back so we don't have it anymore. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of outside. Before we had to recall the save. Okay. Very weird that the silent monks just don't give a shit. Okay. Okay, JT, you said something about... I can see the group doesn't follow me if I'm sneaking. So... How doth one... get the group to follow. They've been doing some stuff for sure. Who are we talking about? Oh, okay, it's Silent Monk.
Can you even hear me in there?
Okay, that's a Magister, right? They will care. Niles the Flesner?
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Meat Golem?
Oh, but I've told you about that many times
What
before.
the hell? Pretty fucked up. Chunk of flesh. This gonna hurt? No. Okay. This is pretty wild. Damn, dude, I always hope that I open coffins and find some cool shit.
It's broken.
Okay. Alright, alright. Whoa. Is this a Silent Monk? Okay. Battle Stomp Skill Book. Magister. Pan. Magister. Okay, it looks like that other person isn't going to be hostile. Might be able to come over here and just kill two people. Kill two Magisters. I mean, do you have Lucky Charm? I don't think so, no. They have to be sneaking too? Oh. So I would have to... like, sneak, and sneak. And then, ah! That's so funny. Oh my god.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir. No one's...
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot.
My bad.
I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
For skipping dialogue. Say you're not looking for trouble, you will gladly be on your way. Demand to know why he and his lackey are threatening this child. Say Madame Zor sent you. Oh! Huh.
This is strictly a divine order matter. Very, very...
Oh well. Ah, fuck. Every time. Excuse me? Did he do something to Fane that made Fane stronger by accident? That's very interesting. What? He must have hit him with a big healing attack, huh? Immediately killed him. Wow. Oh my god. Huh? Was that not a potion? Man, I don't understand this game. It feels like a lot of the time things don't happen the way I want them to happen at all. And like, because of the network test, the Dustbloods network test schedule being at 5 a.m. and 9 p.m. to 1 a.m., my sleep schedule is screwed. And I'm like kind of tired. It's only 4.5 hours on stream. I usually stream for 7 hours. Oh man.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? You psycho. Fucking crazy person. Is bullshit. Why do they have so many actions?
I'm fading.
Okay. We're gonna... If I have a potion, I'm gonna try to drink one again, and hopefully I don't die this time. Although I don't see anything... Here, we'll just... Okay. All the healing stuff just kills everybody, huh? I don't understand, man. Every time I try to heal someone, they die. What's going on? I don't understand. Decay, where's decay coming from? I don't get it. Is it something that the guy casted? He casted something that made me decay, and if I heal, it does damage. So I have to, what, give them poison? Ugh. Man, this game is so different from Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many nuances to it. happens if I go up here? I'm just gonna fuck around. Oh shit. Oh, is this like...
With the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the paladins. You sully the divine's name with this place.
The divine
Oh.
will the world free of Voidwoken.
Hmm. I feel like we might be able to find some really good gear. Rhymes of the Scribes. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things and water what sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms and air scrolls with cotton. Or other soft things you find on the roads. Combined with the essence, with an essence turns paper into scrolls. Interesting. Carpet. Ah. Nice. Yeah, you have to remove the decay or that tank it until it's gone. Okay. I didn't realize someone casted something on me. I saw him do the regenerates, but I didn't understand why. I guess it's because he was, he had casted something to decay us and regenerate. Hurt us after that. Hmm. Damn. Oh, there's a weird, there's a well. Oh. Huh. Oh, 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 oh. Are they able to recognize someone stealing? Oh no. Interesting. Also, there's a green dot. What's the point of that? Barrel. Okay. The other green dot over here.
You can't hide what you're doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your
This
grandmaster
guy.
that.
Paladin Cork?
It's everything to do with the paladins. You sully the divine's name with this place.
Huh.
The divine would want the world free of Voidwoken.
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
Oh, this is the other side of that thing. I wonder if Paladin Cork would help us in a fight. Oh, Ducky, what's up? How's it going, lads? It's going alright. I was liking the game a lot, but this last couple sections have been kind of, like, ridiculously hard. Like, it feels like, they don't level you up enough or give you enough good gear to deal with some of this stuff. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. Like those guys over there were so strong. Maybe this guy.
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping up behind.
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
First of all, Ducky, thank you for being here. I didn't thank you. Really means a lot that you came to hang out. Thank you so much. Second of all, the Dustbloods network test went amazing. I got to participate in, I think it was 5 total sessions, or was it 4? I think there were supposed to be 5, and we only got 4. Because the first one, you might have already heard, it didn't. No one was able to sign in for the first 2 hours, and they decided to cancel it because it was clearly not working, and they weren't going to be able to let enough people in. But the second network test session went flawless. We immediately got in, like, even a little earlier than we were supposed to originally, and because I remember I got on like 5 minutes early and tried it out, and it let me in, and I was able to play immediately from that point on without any problem. The connections were great, but Pete Peverson, one of the more well-known PvP guys on Twitch, he said that this happens every time, that the connection is really good in the network test, and then when we get to the actual game, you start to see more cracks in the netcode for some reason. So, not to start pogging over it, getting excited over it, until you see the main game and how good it actually is, but with the network test, it seemed pretty good. It took a little bit getting used to, because it really isn't just like, oh, I'm good at Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 PvP, so I'm immediately going to be good at Dustbloods. There's some new tech to learn before you become good at the game. First of all, you have to figure out how to farm virtue correctly. If you don't focus on making sure you farm virtue correctly, then you're not going to make it to the final round anyway. Even after you figure out how to get virtue and get enough to keep progressing and not get culled by like not having enough, because every round, 2 people get culled until there's 3 people left. Or I think it's 2, and then 3 get culled or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, that might be too many people getting culled. Regardless, you have to realize that there are quadruple jumps now. You can jump once and then jump 3 more times after that. And in between all those jumps, or at the end of all those jumps, you can dash forward as well. You can air dash. It's 2, then 3. Okay, yeah, right, there you go. So not only is it harder to keep track of where someone is, even though you're locked onto them, it can still be pretty difficult to like keep an eye on them. But they can dash. The other thing is that unlike Elden Ring, apparently this was a thing in Dark Souls 3, but in Elden Ring it wasn't. If you hit someone with a weapon, you can stun them and hit them again, and it works for 2 hits. So you basically get a 2-hit guarantee in Dustbloods. And then after that, you either have to hope that they let you swing a 3rd time and still hit them, or start doing other things that will catch them off guard. Or you could, if they're stagger bar, which by the way, stagger bars are posture bars are visible to you and your own like you can see everyone else's posture bar, and yours is visible to you on the bottom of your screen. And you have to manage both of those as well. And there's no parrying, but there is howling, and you have to howl at the right moment to basically break their posture bar, and that counts as like, kind of parrying them in a way, and then you get to riposte them by like biting their neck, and it heals you for a little bit. of your health, like maybe 20% of your health or 15%, and then it does a big critical hit to them. Yeah, 2-hit system. Yeah, I was able to find someone who streamed 3 hours of Dustbloods, so I was able to see all the gameplay and stuff. Yeah, but I would say you don't. You like I didn't fully grasp everything until the middle of the third session. I kind of was able to figure out farming consistently on virtue before the end of the second session, and then I finally figured out the like combat techniques and stuff to start killing people efficiently by the end of the third session. And then I would say in the fourth session I was very confident in every aspect of the game, and I was able to really, get in there and do some damage. But yeah, like I was saying, a lot of the times you can, if someone jumps away from you, you can follow them by jumping and then dashing, air dashing, and you'll dash into them. And if you hit R1, you'll combo them midair. And that's something I didn't realize until I heard Ouroboros say it in his after AMA Dustbloods like thing, where after the session was over, he streamed and answered questions about Dustbloods. And I heard him say that you can chase people in the midair and then combo them. So I started doing that, and it started really working, like big time. And that really helped out, like my progression. I got way better by the end of the network test. I was so much better than I was at the beginning, and I got all the clips. I'm making a video. I might make it a 2-part video. I don't know. Or I might just try to like cut down some of the earlier clips and make the later clips like more prominent. Because something I might say at the beginning of the video too is like, look, at the beginning of the network test, I was clueless. I was frantic. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I was kind of just doing shit like frantically, trying to like not die. And but by the end of the network test, my skill level had improved so much because there were just so many different things to account for. But yeah, I would say by the end of it, I was kind of dominating. The only difference is that it's kind of anybody's game when you're in the three-way 1v1v1, because like not only do you have to account for 2 different people, but those 2 different people have to understand that they can't just gang up on one person, because if they do, there's a chance that or let one person go. Like if you're fighting one person and you don't pay attention to the third person, by the end of it, they'll have 2 lives and you'll both have 1, and they could swoop in and kill one of you and then kill the other one because they have 2 lives. Plus, your summons are all really strong. Like a lot of the summons are very strong. And you wouldn't expect certain ones to be as good as they are. But every time you respawn, you get your summon back. So if you're on your last life and they kill your summon and then you kill them, and they're on their last life, they'll respawn with their summon, and then it's 2v1 because you're fighting them and their summon. And if they have the right summon, or really any of them, the kin, it's really difficult. I fought this York that was really not anywhere near as good as I was. I was fucking him up, but I kept getting interrupted by his pyromancer summon. He had the pyromancer guy, and every time I would do something to fuck this Zork. Every time I would fuck this Zork up, he would get saved by the pyromancer smacking me with some fire and staggering me. And he ended up beating me because I couldn't stop the pyromancer and him at the same time. I had to either try to kill him or try to kill the pyromancer, but one or the other would, stagger me out of my combo before I was able to complete it. So I ended up losing to this Zork that was worse than me, clearly worse, because he had a kin and I did not. Now, there's a chance I could have maybe played a little more passively, but that's just not my style. And that's sometimes a detriment. Sometimes I fail because I'm too aggressive, and I have too much, I guess, like, what's it called? Not dignity. What's the word when you're like integrity? I have too much integrity to play passively and be like kind of cowardly in that way. Most of the time, anyway, unless I feel like it's deserved. Like if I'm playing against a Layla or a Lang or Zhang or whatever her name is. I know it's like Zhang or some shit like that. The Raiden hat, invisible snake woman. My favorite character. So out of all the the network test characters, I only played Albert because I really didn't want to. I was so focused on trying to make sure that I got the fundamentals of the game that I decided not to try other characters, because trying to learn different characters and trying to learn the other parts of the game was going to be too much for me. I was going to be overwhelmed, and I was going to be getting fucked up trying to remember which hero I was playing and what they do. So I just stuck to Albert the whole time. And I would say out of them, he's my favorite. Not to be honest, but out of all the eventual playable characters that we're gonna get, I'm pretty sure there's this like Oni monk guy from the trailer. If you go watch the trailer, you'll see who I'm talking about. He's like a monk and also an Oni, and he has like a staff weapon, like a quarterstaff. If he's a playable character and not a kin, I'm probably gonna want to play him. Absolutely, like for sure. Because he looks dope. He's right up my alley. I love monk characters. So probably gonna main him. But anyway, guy I was watching had 195 virtue. Yeah, I ended up. I think I said in Discord chat to you that my highest was 147. I ended up getting a new PB. I think my PB is now 159. I had a fucking God mode session in the fourth session, the fourth network test session. I had a God mode round where I was just killing everybody at a ritual site near the clock tower. I was just it's going to be in the clip video compilation whenever I get to finally do that, when the NDA releases or lifts. I'm pretty excited. I don't mind Zork, because you said Zork and Senator are your favorites. I don't mind Zork. He's fine because he's like a heavy character. You know, he doesn't feel very cheap to me. It's easy to dodge his move, so he has to like, you know, really plan his charge move. And while he does have that weird, I guess, 3-hit combo thing he can do with the electric buff that I heard about, that's really OP. I mean, he has to get the electric buff first of all, if he even finds one to get that, and then second, you know, if you know he has electricity, then you can just like play more passive. I don't know, it's not that bad. But the Senator, I think the Senator is one of the lamest characters in the game because of that stupid command grab bullshit. I kind of hate playing against Senators. I don't like the invisible snake lady. I don't like Layla because people like to sit on rooftops and just snipe and not get in the action, and that is lame to me. And then the Senator is lame because they spam that fucking dinosaur command grab bullshit, and you know, especially in the 3-way fight at the end of the finals, that shit can be really strong, and I lost to my fair share of Senator players because of that command grab. It's bullshit, and I hate it. It requires pretty much no skill, and you can just, if you're not keeping an eye on the Senator, they can just do that shit to you and fuck you up. And the recovery time on it is insane. It's really easy to just die to fall damage because you don't get to recover fast enough. you're stuck in the fall animation of that for a long time. So, and it does like 75% of your health. So if you recover, all they have to do is like be watching you, and they can finish you off before you have a chance to heal. It's pretty bullshit, dude. So, I don't know. I don't want to come off too harsh to anyone who likes the Senator and mains the Senator, but I kind of think if you main the Senator, you're not going to be one of my favorite people to fight. That goes for everybody. I'm not going to have a great time when I see your name on screen if you're in my lobby. But, you know, it is what it is. Same thing for the Raiden Hat Invisible Snake Woman. She sucks. I hate her. My partner's home. I got to let her in. 1 second. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Okay, Ducky, you're heading out. Alright, well, I'm assuming I missed you already, but thanks for having been here, man. I enjoy talking about Dustbloods for a little bit. Not that many people that watch my stream these days are interested in things like Dustbloods. So, it's fun talking about it. Anyway. Okay, nod and step back. You're more than happy to let him handle this one, yeah.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating the idea by reaching over and tugging on the Magister's cheeks. Rather than reacting with horror, the Magister seems excited, very excited. He explains that he might have just the thing. However, having and giving seem to be two very different things. He proposes a trade. When Fane asks what he wants in return, the Magister grins widely.
Well, Sugar, now that you should mention it, I do smell something quite delicious on you. Almost smells like a Magister I once knew, one I never could convince to visit me here. Atusa by name.
Ah! Atusa's leg, I remember picking this up. I don't remember where, though.
Bless you, Prophet. Oh, bless you. And here's the toy you wanted.
Face Ripper. What the hell? You have to remove the decay. I think he might have been a rogue, and rogue has a dagger spell effect thing.
Fane is clearly not necessarily happy, but certainly content. He gives you a curt nod and stows the contraption in his pack.
Is this guy not going to attack us because we just did a deal?
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly
Cool.
remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
Can I not talk to this thing?
Silly me.
I'm so glad, the majority of things down here aren't hostile.
Busy caressing Atusa. The creature looks at you blankly. Its lips have been sewn shut in painfully tight, even stitches.
I wonder if that's why the silent monks don't talk down here. Are they just experiments? Ah. Guess I can talk to Fane.
I've told you about that
The
many
creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
What? You have a joke I'm not wanting the punchline? That's making my skin crawl. I find it strangely fascinating. It looks so unhappy. I wish there was something we could do.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
Okay.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
The creature's skin has a faint...
I see. I have not yet tried talking to any of the silent monks.
The creature stands...
Yeah. Yeah, they're creatures, specifically. Okay. We're at 5 hours. I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? Let's do downstairs real quick. I want to see. We went upstairs and it was fine, so maybe downstairs will be fine too. Oh. Oh, this is where I was. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if I have a key for this now. Nope. Okay. I don't know. That's crazy. Turns out there weren't a bunch of magisters through this door. That's crazy. It's actually kind of insane that that whole time this is the same place that we were in.
This can't be it. You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you? They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
That's pretty crazy. Tell the dog to trust himself. No matter what the magisters did to him, he can do it. Offer the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. He's been caught by horribly... Okay.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
Whatever the magisters have done to you, little doggy, it can't be undone. You won't die by my hand today.
No!
Tell the dog you won't tolerate any more of its self-pity. It's time to go on with life. Tell him he has a chance to start again. He should take it. Say nothing, but get on the floor, hold Birdie close, and you will stroke the head. Stroke his head. Say the Divine Order has done terrible things to many people. He isn't alone.
The dog calms and seems comforted. Then, suddenly snaps and sinks his teeth.
Oh wow. Pretty sad. Oops. Oh well. All the doggies gotta die today. Blame Larian for making the storyline. Get up there, Prince. Yeah. It's just some money. New viewers. Yeah, I don't know how many viewers do I even have. I haven't been looking. I don't ever really have the screen on the view count. But yeah, thanks Crust King for coming back. Probably gonna be ending soon. Like very soon. I'm just kind of still pretty sleepy. I could go for another hour or two, but I don't know. I don't really
The creature's breath
feel like
quickens
it
as you approach, and it
because of how tired I am from the Dustblood's network test schedule. Is this the right way? No. I don't think it is. I think down here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here. And then I think next session, which should be Wednesday, I'll come down here and deal with this.
First, tell me where we're going.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Though, guys. I'm just gonna do a short outro. Thanks for everyone who showed up today. Thank you very much for being here. Really means a lot. I stream on YouTube and Twitch normally. I don't know what's going on with the last two streams. For some reason I couldn't get my software to stream to YouTube. So last time I streamed just on Twitch and this time I streamed just on YouTube. But next time, hopefully, I'll be able to figure it out. And we'll be able to have both up at the same time again like we always have for all this other time that I've been streaming before now. I guess can't go more than a couple months without some weird shit happening to stream. Unfortunately. But yeah, probably gonna be back on Wednesday. We'll see. I mean, I typically do stream on Wednesday, but for certain reasons I might not be here on Wednesday. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. And if that's the case, then I'll probably be back on Friday. But regardless, yeah, like I said, I'll just keep it on community notes on YouTube or in the Discord. There is a community Discord. If you want the link, you can just leave a comment at the bottom of this video, and I'll drop it for you. Yeah, there's a bunch of playlists on YouTube you can watch. You can watch the rest of this one if you haven't seen the other episodes. We got Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Lies of P, Death's Door, Undertale, Deltarune, Hollow Knight, and Silksong, and Nine Souls, all on playlists that you can go watch if you want to kill some time. And on Twitch we got free emotes if you go follow. Free follower emotes, and then also some emotes at the paid tiers as well. Hollow Knight emotes, Souls emotes, miscellaneous emotes. So, you know, consider following, liking, subscribing, all that stuff. Thank you very much. JT asks, what's happening? You're quitting? You got hours more to go? Yeah, okay. Typically I would stream for 2 more hours, but I'm just kind of tired from the network test. I have been getting up at 5 a.m. and going to sleep at 1 a.m. Because of the network test on different nights, so I'm just kind of still sleepy. I'm readjusting my sleep schedule back to normal. So instead of playing for 2 more hours like I normally would, I'm just going to go ahead and give myself those 2 hours back to do stuff like maybe take a nap or something, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. I'll probably be playing again on Wednesday, JT, if you want to stop by and hang out. I'll maybe be playing this, we'll see, on Wednesday. And Friday too, so yeah, keep an eye out for that if you care to watch the rest of the playthrough. Otherwise, it'll just be uploaded to YouTube on the playlist, so you can watch that later if you can't make those streams. Anyway, that's the end of stream, guys. So once again, thank you all for being here. It really means a lot all the time. Always will. Big time. Can't wait to see everybody again on Wednesday or Friday or both. But yeah, have a great rest of your day and peace out.